Can you hear me now? Oh my gosh. I can't wait to edit the beginning part of this often. Oh, goodness gracious. Welcome. I was so proud of myself for being here and ready to go and just sitting here. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to wait the 5 minutes I usually do running around doing things. Welcome. Can you hear me now? I literally was like, oh, this is good. I'm so good. I put on a little pin to put this on. I'm like, okay, it would not be one of my shows if I didn't have something just happen, and it's okay. It's how you deal with it every single time. Welcome in. My name is Angie. If we haven't met before, welcome to Reserved Grace, Vintage Jewelry and Accessories. We are going to get started. I just love it. I love it. All right. How are you? I was asking again, how are you? It seems like we were just together. In case you couldn't lip read earlier, oh my goodness. Okay. I was all cleaning my little spot, thinking I'm all good. Okay, I have a question right before we get started here. I had um, too funny. I hope you didn't say anything important. I said all the important things right in the beginning. And now I can't remember them because you know how my memory is. So we're just done. It's done. Goodbye. Have a great day. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Okay, well, you know what? Am I not used to this? It's just what it is. I was so proud. Yep, that's uh-huh. Well, welcome in. And let's see. While you're here, since you're here early, let's make sure that the like button's working. I just liked my own. But okay. Let's see how it goes here. Let me see. I am going to do something that I haven't done. I'm going to try something different. And we're going to try this for, let's just try this here, see if it works. And I'm going to set that. And what will I do? Uh, a sec. I cannot, for the life of me, type on my iPad at an angle. Let's see. And we're going to do that just because we keep meaning to do it. We are set. Welcome. Your necklace. Did you see it? Was that yours, Misty? I couldn't remember. I could not remember. I just set it aside. Oh, I did. I wrote on it. I can remember if I actually read what I wrote. Yes, this is special. It is so cool. I didn't look it up or anything. Um, Honest, I didn't look up much last night. I went to my grandson's ball game. They won, so they're moving on in the tournament. And let's see. So there's this one. Should we kick this off right away? Let me get it. The other camera going. Look at that. We've got two cameras and we have sound. There we go. All right. Cosmic, this is yours. And I'm going to say I can do this for 18. I can put this aside for you and I'll send you an invoice at the end of the week for 18 on this one. My necklace. Let me know. I have all your things here. Let's see. The delay. Okay, got you. I'll put that in your bag. Okay, ladies, I didn't get to see, did the members, did any of you do an early shopping? Okay, this was your bag. You don't need another bag. Let me write on here how much. Keep track. Yeah, that's a good one. She saw that right off the bat yesterday and was like, mine. Okay, I'm going to keep this is going to be going into your bag. Congratulations. There's your beautiful piece. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're ever in doubt, and when I'm doing a show and we do these where they're live and they're not listed, if you want to take a screenshot, please do. You don't really have to, though, because it's live. I mean, I keep my lives going. I don't hide them or make them private. This one, I might, just to be honest, I might just for the first, it's usually about 24 hours. So I can edit out the ventriloquist act I was failing at the beginning. And I guess that would be silent film action. I mean, I like vintage, but you know. Cosmic, I am like a moth to a fire when it comes to bling. I tend to agree with you on that one. I am not going to disagree that I think we're right there. Let's see, that's pretty good. Okay, and I think that Marilyn, if you see Marilyn come in, she had a question about this piece. I've got that set aside for her. I think that's what I saw at the last minute. And I went through and I tried to kind of figure some stuff out. Okay, I have did you get a chance to see the pre-sale stuff for those that are members? And speaking of which, let me put this down here real quick. And it's upside down for me. I have, I think we should be fine right there. Space. Okay. There was something I was going to say. There was something I was going to say. Oh, I'll play the video in just a second. On the membership. What? This is my first. Jenny, thank you so much. All I saw at the corner of my eye, there's like confetti and stuff. Yay! Thank you. This is awesome. Okay, we got our first. Now this is my thing to you. You're supposed to learning these things, right? So for the supers, I'm supposed to say a very, very special thank you to you, Jenny. There can't be any monetized or monetary gain or anything like that. But thank you. Not only are you one of the founding members of the reserved list, you gave me my first super sticker. I appreciate that so very much. It really just, I mean, it really, like simple little things just get to me, touch me deeply. So thank you. I appreciate it. And yay. And I was going to tell you that I was thinking about if I do super stickers, the supers all the time, what would I do with those? Because they said, are you going to give it to charity? Do you want to reinvest it in your business? What is that for you? And I think that for me, it would be putting it, of course, into more inventory. But I think it's one of those things that I would like to be able to offer special deals so I can take that money and find those really cool items because I know what you guys like for the most part, at least the founding members, the ones we have now. And as we grow, I'll get to know other people, right? But I can put that directly towards those pieces that I know that people would like. They don't have to go through the show. I can offer it to them directly. So that's kind of what I'm thinking because I'm out and about and I'm finding joy all the time. And I have suppliers reaching out to me a lot. And if I see something, I can be like, that can go towards that piece for that person. That's how I'd like to pay it forward. So thank you. I appreciate it. All right. And seeing, well, you're very welcome. Did you get your most recent package? Because I think there's, as I say that, I think you got a chain in there, and I don't think it's the right chain I wanted to send you, but well, I want to find out what I did send you because the one I was thinking of was sitting still over in the shipping area. But thank you very much. I appreciate you guys, and I enjoy what I do, and I like to pay it forward. And Cosmic, have you gotten your package yet? Because I put a little something in there for you too. Okay, let's go. So today, this was actually a haul that I opened up last night because I wasn't sure what was in it. I thought it was less in it, but I rarely do something like this that is just really vintage. I mean, like vintage. I usually have a little bit of the unearthed in there, so a little bit more, semi-precious stones and a mix of things. This is truly vintage. And I put in here some collector's pieces. Well, I didn't. These were things that were collector's pieces. And sometimes I set some of these things aside and I don't get back to them for a very long time because I can't part with them. But not today. I decided I'm going to go all in and snail mail. And I have to figure out what your shipping cutoff time is because you have a 2 day. So I got that there early. Do you have an estimated delivery? I got packages. I got packages awaiting my. You got 2 packages. Are waiting for your third. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out because I'm paying for the 2 day, 2 day to you, 2 day to you. It shouldn't matter where. If they're gonna tell me it's 2 days, you should get it in 2 days. Okay. All vintage, very vintage, a little bit more than usual. And I just wanted to go ahead and bring these items up because, well, for one, they're spectacular. And I thought that it would be a nice mix because then we're going into the totes. Okay. So I'm just going to start. Did you guys have one that you wanted to look at first, or you just want me to go through these and see? Because this one, okay, honest, this one and this one. Oh, okay, these two are not quite as old. These were pre this. So here we go on these. Let me give you an overview real quick. Probably too many windows open here. I may have a crash. Just a warning, we did have an internet outage in our community about an hour and a half ago. So there's that. Hopefully we don't have any problems and we'll be fine. Okay, okay, it's there. Just making sure I got all of the extra ones in there too. Okay, I'm gonna do this first one. Let me see how this comes in to the chat. Let's see. It's about a week to Sweden. Yeah, they said though that you should, yeah, you did get two. Should have been delivered on the 12th was your second one. And I don't remember what date they said on the one I sent. It was either Saturday or Monday. I don't remember. I've had to figure out how the USPS works. So have they. They're not sure how it works either. I'm just, I mean, really? They don't know. They're trying to figure it out. I don't know how long USPS has been in operation. I was going to say business, but in operation. They're working on it. Be patient. Be patient. When they figure it out, maybe we can figure it out. So I've yet to figure out how the USPS works, but a lot of things to Pensacola go through Atlanta, but then sometimes through Mobile. I just had thoughts of, I've had things go from California to Texas, back to California. Never mind. It's a long journey sometimes, but we do need to figure out how to get your items in the time that they're supposed to. I know. I know. Cosmic says, don't get me started about the USPS. I have one saving grace with the USPS. I adore my mailman, Martin. I think he's the best. And he's just so good. Okay, let me get started here. Let me go to the first item. Let me see if this goes in here fine. UPS is what I use most if I can. In fact, you know what, Misty, I used UPS for someone. It must not have been you. It must have been Maria. I thought I did it for you. Okay, anyway, this first item up, this is what I'm going to try and do here. Okay, they do squish together, but it's okay. You can kind of read it. So it's first item is this bracelet. Okay, so $100 is the comps on that one. I could not find this exact piece, but it is $100. I'm doing it in the show today for 68. Dramatic mid-century ornate glass and gilt floral bracelet. So this actually does have a listing, so I will put the link for you. And when I do put the link into the chat, it is live. It can be purchased right away. I'm just going to go ahead and send it in right now. This is, I shouldn't have closed everything because I did want to go through and see what I wrote with help. Okay, so this, like I said, is a dramatic mid-century ornate glass and gilt floral bracelet. And I want you to be able to see it more than you see me right now. So here we go. This is definitely a showstopper, and I want to tell you what I found out about it besides what is in the listing, because sometimes I get some more information that just doesn't go in there. So let me scoot back up here to my notes, and I'll tell you what I found. Keep going. I researched a lot of jewelry in one day. Okay, so here's what I have on this one. The notable characteristics of this bracelet is construction. The settings, detailed openwork and ornate floral motif suggest European origin. The use of riveted hinges and box clasp is consistent with high quality construction from the 1940s to the 1960s. The cabochons appear to be molded glass simulating carnelian, while the smaller accents may be rhinestones or paste. The finish is gold metal with intentional patina adding to the antique effect, and the clasp looks like very similar to those found in Florenza or early Celero style bracelets. So this is definitely not one of those without marks. So values on this one, it comes suggested is it's vintage glass bracelet in a Baroque revival jewelry style ornate carnelian glass, unsigned and dramatic piece. So those are the things I found out about this one bracelet. And I can measure it for you. I haven't yet. I haven't even tried it on myself. So let's see what we got here. So there is that. Now there are a few, a couple of the seed pearls, tiny little pearls, like right here. There's one present there, there's one there, but there's a couple that are missing or the red rhinestones are missing. But for the age of this and the craftsmanship of this, it is a spectacular collector's piece. So it is definitely a statement, but just gorgeous. I mean, there's so many little details when you look at it. Let's see if we can get it to kind of focus in on the details. Even in here, how it is detailed, basically embossed there or punched, I guess. And then you can see the glass through. I think it's like this, my research shows. It is poured glass. Just really a lovely, lovely piece. And definitely ornate. So that one is up right now. Again, it is 68. This will go quickly on to reserve grace because at 100 is actually more than 100. Let me see real quick what it was suggested. But sometimes I feel like, where is this? 135. So 135 is the suggested reserve grace price. 95 was the suggested show price. And I backed it out. I was like, I'm going to start a little bit lower at 68. And then if I put 135, it would look really weird of why I went that far apart. So I backed it both back down, but we'll see how it goes. But anyway, a beautiful piece that definitely has history and drama. And I'm going to set that there. If anyone's interested, the listing is live right now. The link is, this is where I take a deep breath because here, focus. Anyway, here we go. Let's try plan B. Just, okay, here we go. Now, we're going to go to the next one. Next one is the back is beautiful. The pieces like this, again, like I said, you just don't get this today. You just don't get, they just don't make them like this anymore, do they? Okay, move it out of the way and let's see if we do any better here. All right. Now I'm all cramped. Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's see if it's going to pick that up. Even that little one over there sometimes gets in the way. All right, yes, so they just don't make them like this anymore. And I'm always intrigued at how they've made it this far to us now. Okay, and let me see which one I had next. And there we go on this one. So this is Kirk's Folly. Kirk's Folly. I had to throw in a Kirk's Folly piece. I gave it a break. And I was like, I have several pieces still to get through. So I wanted to put this one in. And so this, oh, that one spread itself out. Okay, 75. Okay. So this one is one that was like 131. I wanted to run it for 75. So I would say it would be listed in the show for 100 or into the website for 100. And I'm going to get the link and then I'll show it to you here. So this is part of that collection of that store that I got. Hello, Maria. How are you? I love how you always start with beautiful people. I love it. I love it. How was your evening? We had our first super sticker from Jenny. I put one up today, and so we had that I had that excitement already, but I'm going to show you what I did with this necklace, by the way. This is a very, very long necklace. Okay, so I thought I did less than that, but let me show you here just a sec. Let me go to this screen. Let me go for this again. Okay, what I did is this is 33 inches. Still can't see it. But this is 33 inches, and this is all the extra on here. So what I did, because you can't loop it. If you loop it, you're going to have the clasp in the front. So I was playing with it, and what I did is I clasped it. I'll show you when I get done here. Let me do it the way I had it earlier, because I think that worked better, but I'll try it and see. Okay, so that went there, and then I clasped the two together back here. But because it is super long, you have to have options. You have to have a way to get it to clasp. It makes sense. Oops, I missed it. Okay. Anyway, you can loop through because this has a chain. Let's see if I got it that time. Okay, there we did. Okay, so what I did here, just so you can kind of see. I just basically, I clipped it onto the other side, to the jump ring at the end, and then I just clipped it through two of the loops here. So if you're wearing it in a top that you can't see, or if your hair is long enough, that will give you a little bit shorter when you need to have it shorter. So just wanted to show you one of my little tricks. Okay, not super clear there, but you get an idea on length. Otherwise, it is very long, but it's still very, very gorgeous. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it on there, and if I need to, I'll undo it. But there we go. All right, my little trick. All right. We had our first, Maria says weather. What's weather doing where you are, Maria? A lot of times it's the pollen and stuff around here that gets us. Okay, so I'm going to put this one live right now. This is Kirk's Folly. And, oh, I want to do something else today too, and I forgot to bring it up, but I'm going to add it right now. to make it easy for people, because I know that people are reaching out to me either through, I get Instagram messages, I get YouTube messages, I get um, they're all over the place. So for those that are watching the live show, I'm going to give you something, or all of you, you're getting something special right now because I want to streamline the process. So let me get back to, gotta get it here for you. I'm going to post it into the chat. Where are we at? There's that. And okay. I guess I didn't put that new, oh, here, no? Well, I thought I did. Hold on, let me get the number. I have a new number for texting, and I'm not sure what that is at this moment. Why not? Thought it was right there. Apparently it's not. Okay, let me get it here. I'm sure that it's here somewhere. I will. Okay, I had, it's when you think you got it all together. Okay, what I'm going to do here is, hi, welcome back. My back hurts more than normal with the rainy days. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that can get to, yeah. You feel the weather coming in? Are you at that point, like, it's like the pressure changes and you can feel it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, relax, chill, just be here and chill and just enjoy some relaxation. I'm going to play the little video on membership real quick, and I'm going to see if I can find that number because I want to put it in the chat, and I want to have that so everyone can see it. So that way, when people are trying to, they can, it, uh, when people see something that they like in the shows on the replay, they can text me. Okay, here we go. Let me play this for you. Okay, I got the number. Buy myself some time. I have the number here. Let me go ahead and pull this up. I'm going to put this in so that it can go across. And let's see, I'm going to add here. Um, uh, and I'll remember this number eventually, I'm sure. Maybe. 214-797-9022. Now, I would appreciate anyone that is on right now to double check this number for me, just because I want to make sure that everything goes. Just text real quick to that number. I will put it on. There we go. Text Reserve Grace at 214-797-9022. You don't have to text Reserve Grace. Just text. Text us at, there we go. You don't have to just, yeah. That way, don't text Reserve Grace. Hopefully you got that. Okay, that way, here's what I suggest. So I want to make it easy for those that are on the replay, which, by the way, thank you so, so much. And for all of those that are wanting to place orders. And I'm getting to you and I'm getting through them. Sometimes it just takes me a minute to find what you saw, because a couple of videos ago to you may have been a month ago. So here's what I suggest. Do a screen capture of what you saw, and that, or at least the time and the date of that particular episode. Send that to me in a text, send it to me in an email, Angie at Reserved Grace, however you want to get it to me. That way I can find it much easier. Because I know you'll say, like, the gemstone necklace. And I know which necklace you're talking about. And I think, oh, it was like 2 videos ago. It was like 10 videos ago. That way I can get your items to you quicker. Okay, thank you so much for that. And I will keep this to see so I can tell what's going on here. And there we go. Okay, here is, let me go back to here. And eventually I will have text. It is actually turned on right now. So you'll get text updates if you decide to opt in. I haven't activated that yet. I mean, as far as like started to really pursue it. Because if you're like me, I have probably, well, I get hundreds of emails that I don't read. And I want to reserve the, texting. I just don't want to be, I don't want to abuse it. Okay, all that. Okay, Kirk's Folly was let's see how much. Let's go here. Kirk's Folly, what do I have here? Bear with me. This one is, okay. It was 131. I will list it on Reserve Grace for 100, and I'm doing it for the show in the show today for 75. So there is, that's the scoop. I think I put this in there, but just in case, this is one of the only ones that I have that does not have a box. Didn't come in a box. I think it was on display, and they lost the box for it. So there's that piece, and I'm going to set that aside. Okay. Let me see which one I want to do next. Read the room. Read the room. Let's see. I think I will do this one. I kind of worked around. I like this piece, and I wanted to be able to put it in the show today, but I did something different with this. Okay, let's go here. Okay, now this is Tiger's Eye and Smoky Topaz. It is set in sterling silver with, so it's vermeil, vermeil, however you want to say it. So it has a gold plating, gold over gilded on top. Here's how this was, and this is what I just did this morning with this because I couldn't take it. I didn't like the way it was. I didn't like the way it looked. Wow, that is a for real knock. Hold on, if that's a delivery, I might have to go and grab it. It's my mailman. Hold on. Hi, do you need me to sign for something? Okay, I will be right there, okay? Do you need my ID? Okay, I'm coming down from upstairs. I'll be right there. Hey guys, sorry, I'll be right back. It might be worth it. We might be able to open this one. You're gonna hear me all the way down because I didn't mute. The joys of working from home. Hello? Where'd you go? I'll meet you halfway. You know what? I'll start getting the waters out for you guys. I usually put them on the porch. Do you need me right now?
No.
You're okay? You sure?
Yeah, fine. Get my
And I'll put every day with snacks and waters and stuff
that
for
would
you.
be great.
Okay, take care of yourself, okay? I guess I should have thought of that before it's 100 degrees. I'm coming, guys. Hi. Sorry, but once you lose them, you can't get them back. It's hard to get the items back again. Okay. Hello, hello. Marilyn's joined us, looks like. Whew, I ran out there. Poor thing. She looks like she's about to pass out. I feel so bad. Okay. Man. Okay, here's what I was dealing with. This is what I was talking about earlier. Okay, tiger's eye, smoky topaz. Beautiful, beautiful piece. But this is what I had. Hold on. So it was on this cord, which I didn't love. I could not find a piece that I felt worked for it that didn't compete with the setting. So I found this on this. I removed this, which is pretty. It's mother of pearl, and I believe, you guys tell me, is that Bill Blass? Is that who that is? That Maker's Mark? I think it is. But anyway, I put it on here. I think this looks so much better. I will show it to you in the front. And the length is so pretty, and the chain or this does not compete with the setting. I love this piece. I think it's beautiful, and you have a lot of room here to adjust this one. So let me take that off. I'm going to do this and add and save that. I'm going to turn that one off. And we're going to see if this one, there we go. That one works. Okay, so now, anyway, let me show you how this one fits on. By the way, this was one of the ones that was in that tote, and I couldn't help but wear it. This is one I was wondering if it was one of the bindi necklaces. It's just liquidy. It's gorgeous. It's just scrumptious. So I had to wear it. Okay, so I wanted to show you this though because I'll show you at the farthest link. That would be the longest, and then you can go shorter on it. Okay, so it is not a huge statement, but I feel like it's a meaning, it's not over the top, but it is also there was still room to go shorter. But just wanted you to be able to see that because it is a beautiful piece. And we talked about it before. I can't do tiger's eye anymore, or I'm choosing to not. And so this one, I'm going to go ahead when I put this. I'm going to put this back together here. Okay, this piece here, I am going to. You can see it really well right there. The faceting on the topaz. I'm sorry, smoky quartz. What did I? Let me make sure. Let me put this in the listing here. Oh yeah, this is smoky topaz. Yeah. Okay, thought so. Just making sure. And it is very pretty on. That's why I put it on because sometimes, you think, now this is 24.99 and it's 24.99. But look at the faceting. So you have that sparkle. And even on the cut on the tiger's eye, it's round. It has a very, even this is beveled. And there's your back, very clean. And it is marked 925 right there. And is it Sita, which I think, oh, I did some research on it before, but here's what I'm going to do. I am going to include this in case you want it. I'm going to put this cord in there as well, and this all for $24.99. And here it is. Let me put the link in case anybody wants it. It is a grab. I would grab it. But there we go. Not everybody is maybe into the gemstones or semi-precious stones like I am. I think it is substantial. If you can kind of see the depth of the stones here, they're the depth of this first section here, the first gold line you see. Very, very pretty. And I loved it and I tried a lot of different torques and chains, and everything just kind of was too much for that setting. It needed to be very clean. And you know what I found this? I found this in the tote yesterday. I was like, oh, I know where this is going right now. Okay, so that I'm going to set aside. You guys decide on that one. And now I'm naked. I don't have anything on up here. Okay, welcome in, everyone. My name is Angie. If we haven't met, come in, get comfortable, hang out for a little while. I'm going through this tray of very vintage. And what I mean by very vintage is, yay, I don't know who got it, but I'm super excited for you because that is a great, great item. I'm so happy someone's getting that. Thank you, thank you. Just let me know and I'll put it in your bag for you. And, okay, you can't really see this because it doesn't, that far away, it blurs. But I'm going through this tray right now. And there are some collector's pieces in here. Let me see, who's this? Jenny, it's yours. Congratulations. This is going into your bag. Isn't that nice that you can just buy it, or just like buy it? I know that I appreciate it. So I'm sure that you're enjoying it. Thank you. I'm so happy for you. I think you're going to love it. It was mine, by the way. It was mine. Like I said, you'll see Tiger's Eye that's getting, like, you know, filtered in, or you know what I mean? Like, I'll add it in once in a while. Okay, next item up, I'm going to do the vintage rhinestone starburst brooch. And there's a couple things on this one too I wanted to tell you. So this one, 89, it was more, don't worry. So 89, I'm going to do it for 68 today. That is this one. And the video that I added earlier, I did a short on YouTube. The sparkle on this is probably the best that I have seen in just a very long time. It is really, it has, for not being AB rhinestones, let's see if I can get it to really, but and it's layered. So you have 3 layers of rhinestones, and it just has such a sparkle. When I saw the sparkle, I was in the kitchen and I was going through opening the box, and I set it down and it just had this sparkle. I was like, oh my gosh, I have just the right amount of light coming through the kitchen. I've got to get this right now. And that's how I got that. Because you could see, once in a while, you could see all the rainbow colors coming through on this one. And let me see if there was something else that I found out on this one. Mid-century ornate glass and that's the, okay, here we go. This unsigned brooch is a spectacular example of mid-century American rhinestone design, likely dating to the 1950s, maybe the early 60s. And it's starburst brooch, 60s jewelry, statement, silver tone, unsigned, and retro glam. So a burst of brilliance from the atomic era. Unsigned mid-century rhinestone brooch sparkles like a chandelier and stuns like a star. Available soon or right now on Reserved Grace. Okay. I will put the link in for this one. This is one of the prettiest brooches because, like I said, you have all of the different cuts here. Prong set, which you have rounds, you have cushion cuts, you have different layers. So you can see like right down there is one that's the layer 2. You have layer 3 back here. It is just a statement and a sparkle. For not being AB, I am very, very just blown away by this one. It's not going to, there we go. You can see a little bit more. No, it keeps wanting to blur because there's a lot of light reflecting from this. So there we go. So like I said, this will be 89 on Reserved Grace, and today it's 68. And it is substantial, by the way. This has some weight to it. If you're ever in doubt on how to wear a brooch that might be a little bit heavier for your clothing, take a little piece of extra fabric, maybe even felt, and put it behind. So you'd basically put the felt, like say like this. You'd put this right here, and then you're going to pin this to both layers so that even that would work. So very like, something that's going to give it a little bit more structure to hold on to. So just so you can see that's the scale on that one. It looks a lot bigger, I think, when you see, like when you see it down here in my hand. But that means it's not overwhelming. What if I should wear this to a soccer game? Like, hi, I'm here for the glam. Okay, I am setting this one aside, and we're going to move on to the next one. Thank you for those that are here. If we haven't met yet, thank you so much for being here. My name is Angie. I'm in Dallas, Fort Worth, and it's been a while since I've done any tidbits about me, but I'm a mom, I'm a grandma, I'm a veteran. It is a spectacular piece, Jenny. It really is. And I have a lot of brooches, and I see a lot of brooches. That one just really caught my eye because of the color, the refraction of the light, the layers, and the construction. There's a lot in this one. Very, very well done. A lot of times they're flat, right? They kind of flatten out. This just has so much character. And that is vintage glam for sure. I think, right? I think I should wear it to a soccer game. I think I should, just for fun. See how it goes. Okay, this next one up is the Asian Princess panel bracelet. And let me set this here for a second and zoom out for you so you can see it and give you a little bit of info on this one. So here's the link. Oh, I skipped. No, I didn't. Oh, I posted it in already. Sorry. All right. Let me see. What did Cosmic say? Yes. I think I should. I'll take pictures. I'll take pictures that when I do, I'll wear, maybe not that one, but I'll wear like something super like over the top. My daughter will be like, really, mom? Really? My grandkids will be, Ava will like it. My granddaughter will love it. She will love it. My daughter, maybe not so much. Okay. Thank you. Cosmic says if you haven't clicked the like button, you might want to consider doing that now. I appreciate it. It would be so, so appreciated. And if you haven't subscribed, let me go ahead and get over here and do this first, though. I always tell people I don't like to be that person that's like, "Hi, welcome to Reserve Grace. Please click subscribe." Don't click subscribe unless you want to, or you like the content, or you want to find us again, find Reserved Grace again. If you think that you might, or you want to get notified when I post where new lives come up, or when new videos come up, or shorts, or anything like that. I'm doing more shorts these days, short videos. Then subscribe, turn on the notification button or bell, and then you'll get notified. It doesn't cost anything. And if I don't post anything, you don't get anything. So, it's kind of that kind of, it's not going to be a nuisance. But okay, let me tell you about this one. And I do appreciate it greatly, greatly. And I do enjoy what I do here. And I try and give back as much as possible. Okay, this is a breathtaking mid-century example of the popular Asian princess or Orientalist. It is a revival motif that was prevalent in the 50s to early 60s. Pieces like this were often produced in West Germany, Austria, or by American designers such as Selro or Florenza, though not exclusively. The molded celluloid or hard plastic Asian princess faces with defined headdresses, rich gold tone filigree with rope twist edging. And let me see if you can see. Yeah, okay. And go back. Find it. There we go. The rope twist edging, faux pearls, and large, deep green Navette glass stones. They're likely check. Fold over clasp with etched design, but no maker's mark. Excellent articulation and dimensional across the panels. The detail of the faces is crisp and beautifully preserved. And the condition is very good with original stones. Only a few are missing. Moderate wear on the gold tone and normal for a piece of this age. So comps on this one range from 125 to 225. And let's see, I put it in today for Ava's here. Happy Wednesday, Ava. I was just talking about my granddaughter, Ava. What a small world. It's a great name. So 125, 175 to 225 is, did I read that right? Did I read that right? Make sure. 125 to 225. I did read that right. Okay. Just make sure. I put it in today for 89. 120 is what it will go at least onto Reserved Grace. And here's the link if somebody is bold and likes things that are collector's items. And this is a statement. Oh, it's there. And here you go. There's that one. It's live. Now, I wanted to show you how this looks on. There's your fold over clasp here. I can measure it too, but it is meant to be snug. You don't want this moving around a lot. So it does have to be for someone this fits. Now there are a few of the pearls missing. I don't know that I can match them, and I don't know that I want to. Meaning I don't want to mess up. If I were to put the wrong color pearl in here, it's really just not, it just won't look good. I could I'm not going to do anything to it. I think that it needs to stay as is. Even the earrings on the princess, they're still there. They still move. They're still there. It is a spectacular piece. Let me let you see it from zoomed out. So you can see it is a statement, but because the coloring, I think everything, when somebody sees it and they want to look up close, I think that that's really going to speak volumes. But this is I couldn't find one like it, Jenny. And you know what? If you want to, if you use Google Lens, I can go back down to here and I can give you an opportunity to, hold on. There's camera tricks I need to do to be able to hear, for you to hear me and to see me at the same time. Okay, let me take this off. And I'm going to set it right here. If you want to, yeah, Google Lens on that one to see if you can find any comps on it. 125 to 225 and 189 today. 89 only today. This is going to be one of those ones. If you're on replay, this will not be 89 after today. There may be on another brooch that'll have a similar situation. But if you are interested in any of the other pieces, you can see text us, text Reserve Grace, text us at 214-797-9022. Do a screen capture of the item that you're interested in, and along with a roundabout time and the date of the episode. Okay, that way I can find it easier and I can get your items to you much quicker, because we can expedite and work together for these really great deals. Okay, I'm going to count this, kind of move it along. It's leaving the building. This is leaving the building. It's leaving this stage. Okay. All right, that one is going to go on to Reserve Grace after the show today. Let's see. Let me go to next, and then we're going to do, well, I think I'm going to skip to this one. I reserve the right to skip. My plan. Here we go. This one is, okay, I want to make sure it's the right one. Yep. Let me get this right here for you. Here we go. This is brilliant Art Deco inspired citrine brooch. It's on there twice. I was so excited I had to post it twice. Okay, this is all citrine. I don't know how many carats of this there is, but I want you to see the clasp, see the C clasp on this. Okay. And let me let you look at this for a minute. So this is suggested 185. Let me see what I've got here. Asian Princess. Okay, we went down to this one. So golden hour captured. Genuine citrine brooch glows with deco drama and vintage warmth. Like a sliver of sunlight you can wear. Elegant filigree, statement size, and utterly timeless. And let's see here. What was the suggested on this one was, okay, I did. 185 is suggested for Reserve Grace. And I'm putting, today it's 145. I'll let you look at that up close. And I wanted to check something real quick. I won't be that person. I won't be the person because I would love to. Oh, go ahead and splurge. Yes. But if you guys want to encourage each other, I'm all about it. Let's see. I want to check something. Okay, so here's what I think is wrong in my listing and the comps that I got on this. It says that it is deco inspired. This isn't deco inspired. Based on the C clasp on this, this is roughly from 1850 to 1910. All right, so the only thing is, yeah, no, looking at the hinge too. So I'm going to say this is an authentic, around the 1900s, about, give or take, on, this is an authentic Art Deco pen. This is not a revival. Based on that this is original, And just on the construction on this, the work on this is, I would say, far too fine, but yes, it is so fine and so delicate. It is definitely a construction of that era. You can see that the depth of the citrine is actually coming up above or past the setting. Let's see if you can see it. See how it's coming past the setting right there? It's just really spectacular. Um, it is well seated. I wouldn't worry. It does have, there's movement. I'm not going to tell you there's not. There is movement. But, so this one, even though it is hanging over right here, where is it? That side right here. It is hanging over, but it is held in with 3 on 3 sides. So I think it's definitely okay on that one. This one is secure. I know it's a little blurry, but I'm kind of moving it around a lot. I want to check it. There's only one concern on this one, and that is because these are a little bit, they're just, I mean, it's old. This is an antique piece. So I would say, and by the way, did you know how old citrine is? I did, like billions of years old to millions of years old. That's how long or far back citrine has developed. Anyway, okay. It is a spectacular piece. Let me show you on the size on that, because I am sure if anyone knows how to do carat by size, you could probably do that. It's just shy of 2 inches. So right, just shy of 2 inches. That, and I would say about a little, I don't know how those fifths and all that stuff works, guys, but it's over a little over half an inch, just barely at the widest point. Stunning, stunning piece. One that I would say, especially if it's your birthstone or you know someone who collects citrine or likes antique pins, brooches, this is at 145 is that is a steal. That is a steal. And just so we can do one more thing to show this one, that would be the size on me. Just get an idea. Okay, not huge, but a very classy statement and lots of color. Really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Okay, now, did I put the link in? I did. Did I put the link in? I don't know that I did I? I'll put the link. It might help. If you want this one, it is here for you. My partner will leave me at the Marilyn, I received my package today. Angie, so excited. Oh, good, Marilyn. I am so glad you got it today, because they're not getting there where they're supposed to get when they're supposed to get there. And I'm glad that you're happy with your package. Was everything a surprise? Color is really, really pretty. And it's, so if you look at what makes, if you're searching for to buy a citrine, what to look for. So you want this orange amber color, a little tint of red, not super, super yellow, a little bit of this orange. It's kind of like a, they say it's like a little blood orange in there, right? So it has that depth to it. If it's too yellow, it's not as desirable as one that has a little bit more depth. And as you move it, you can see the yellows come through, you can see the oranges, and really the depth in this is just really spectacular. Okay, there's that one. Okay, let's go on. Let's keep moving because we do. Let's do this. Let's keep moving. Next one I'm going to do is, this is another one that I want to talk about because, so another vintage antique. I'm moving on to antique on this one. I am not trusting my research because I'll show you. Here is this one. This is an Art Deco. It is vintage blue rhinestone gilded. Oh, I love how it goes in there twice. Okay, filigree brooch. Let you see that up close. Look at the filigree work in this and the layers. So this center piece right here, there we go. So the center is raised. It is a separate panel. This is also Art Deco. So, you know, basically, here's again. Let me let you see the clasp. There's the clasp on this one. So we're talking early 1900s, 1920s, somewhere in there. Ah, which is your birthstone, Marilyn? Is your birthstone citrine? And so this one, let me get back over here. And let's go. Nope, not that one. This one. Okay, vintage blue rhinestone gilded filigree brooch. Elevate your collection with this exquisite vintage brooch featuring brilliant sapphire blue rhinestones set in an ornate openwork filigree design, gilded in warm gold toned metal with raised floral scrollwork and a sunburst like arrangement. This piece captures the romance and refinement of the early 20th century. Beg to differ on that one. It is, oh no, okay, it is right on this one. So Edwardian to early Art Deco, so 1915 to 1930. Gold tone metal, faceted glass rhinestones, approximately 2.5 inches wide, and I'll show you. C-class, pinback, excellent vintage condition with light wear consistent with age, patina present on the reverse. Or origin is likely Czech. So with that, who's restricted? Who's grounded? Who's grounded? But you know what? Take a time out, hang out with us. I appreciate you being here, and always, always appreciate. You know what? I think there's a mark right there. I didn't see this. Let me check. Let me check. It there's a mark right there. Oh, I'm excited. Things just got much better. It is numbered. Ooh. Okay. If anybody's at their computer, look up. The number on the back of this is 5749. 5749 is right there in the center. It is a cartouche. It is. I didn't, how did I miss? I'm such a rookie move for me. It is right there. Um, why is Czech glass so desirable? That is a very, very good question. I want to articulate to high cost things. I'm reading just parts of you guys, just parts of the chat here real quick. I'm going to do this. Why is Czech glass so desirable? Because I want to make sure I'll read you exactly what comes up. 5749. I also should ask about that as well. Of course, it's taking a minute. 5749. I've done. Czech glass is highly desirable in the vintage jewelry world, and for good reason. Here's why collectors and designers prize it. Rich history of prestige, Bohemian glassmaking centered on what's now the Czech Republic dates back to the 13th century. By the 19th and early 20th century, Czech glassmakers, especially from Jablonec, had developed an international reputation for excellence. The region became the global leader in decorative and costume glass jewelry. Czech artisans perfected intricate techniques like pressed glass, foiled back stones, hard faceting and fire polishing, lampwork, and millefiori glass. The attention to detail, vibrant colors, influence in the costume jewelry houses, increasing rarity and affordability with luxury appeal. So there we go. I knew they had perfected the glass, especially to be able to win Um, someday I'm going to bring this book up and show you. I have the history of jewelry, history of costume jewelry. Basically, it talks about how jewelry houses like I talked about this Van Cleef and Arpels and Cartier, those pieces. Oh my goodness! From the early pieces that were then used as inspiration for doing costume jewelry. The check glass was the answer to the precious stones that Cartier and Van Cleef that they were using. So, and very high quality, yet sparkle, deep, rich color, and yeah. So it was the answer to substitute for semi or precious stones, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds, and the like. I love that how this has this layering. I mean, this just is a beautiful piece. I will measure this for you so you can get an idea on size. So this came to me an all-in-one lot, and it was one that I only knew one piece in this whole thing. I did not know what else was here. So this is a happy surprise for me. When I open this, I love the history, and I hold pieces like this. When I get them in my world, I am just awestruck because of the craftsmanship and the stories. So this is a little over 4 inches, and it is just shy of 2 inches. So 4 by 2, basically, and I'll show you kind of. Here we go. So that I would wear it like this, but you could wear it any way you want. I just think it would be really pretty wearing it a little bit of an angle right like this. Plus, it fits right in. Think of that on a lapel. You know what, too? The pin on this is almost square. Like it's not quite round. It's just special. This is a special piece. Okay, enough on this one. Did I put the link in? If I didn't, I'll put the link in again. This is a blue rhinestone gilded filigree brooch. And here we go. And there's that one. And I like the blue. And these are original, all original stones. And I did just a little bit of cleaning on this, but not much. So there is a little bit, you have age showing. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. One last look. Okay. Now I had one more piece in this collection or this for this, and then we're going, okay, this is the reason I bought this lot when I did. This is all I knew that I was getting. So the other things were exciting. I knew that there were things in it, obviously, but I just didn't know what. I was really focused on this piece, this one piece. Uh, it would be pretty. It would be so. Cosmic said would be pretty to pin a scarf together, and I agree with that because it also has enough. It's big enough so you're not having this little bitty like pin. You know what I mean. You have something with a little bit more. It just needs. Sometimes it needs just a little bit bigger to look better. Bigger. It's not always better, but in that case, I could see it. Okay, this is Miriam Haskell. It is 175 today. It's 225. Will be on reserved grace. And let's see here. Da, 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 da. I wanted to go. Let's see what we have on this one. Okay. This signed Miriam Haskell brooch layers dimensional gilt leaves, luminous faux pearls, and a glowing Baroque drop in a bouquet of timeless glamour, hand-wired and richly detailed, just as you'd expect from Haskell. So this is definitely one of the showstoppers. This is a collector's item for sure. It just is. It's kind of like one of those if you know pieces. And let's see. So this is Miriam Haskell, and it is signed. Like I said, it is right there. Let's see if you can. I don't think I have to get too close for you to know. Right there, Miriam Haskell. And look, just on the back of this, look how clean that is. The detail and this quality. Look how it's finished. This is the back. Oh my goodness. If you think about what we get today in jewelry or costume jewelry, it's not like that. Not like that at all. Okay, this is from the mid 20th century and breathtaking Miriam Haskell brooch showcasing her iconic craftsmanship. This dimensional design features a layered spray of textured gilt leaves surrounding clusters of hand-wired faux seed pearls and a single statement Baroque faux pearl drop. The intricate metalwork and elegant silhouette speak to the brand's dedication to artistry and timeless beauty. Signed Miriam Haskell, gold tone filigree backing with textured leaf and pearl elements, classic Baroque pearl, and secure pin back clasp. Excellent vintage condition, and with exception of some patina on the metal, which is consistent with age. Pinned to a structured blazer or a velvet evening wrap for a regal textured flourish. All right, so there is the Miriam Haskell piece. And for the collectors out there, if you're seeing this, because I will put hashtags into the list of this. I'm going to sit down one night and I'm just going to update all of the live shows with the appropriate hashtags and maybe even change the thumbnails. I will put Miriam Haskell on this one. If you happen to see it first, feel free to text me at 214-797-9022. Still screen capture and send it to me just so we're clear, and that way I can get this to you. And she's a beauty. She is definitely a beauty. Let me give you a size on this one on me, just so you have an idea. So there is that one. Yeah, I can see this on a wrap, like it was saying. So pretty. And one of the greats for collector. Ooh, who got what? Who got that? Let me see who is which. Oh, I'm so excited for someone. Who got this one? Who got this? I am so excited to find out. I can't wait. Okay, congratulations. I can't wait to figure out who got it. Yes, Jenny, it's a signed Haskell. And it's only 175 today. It will not, this is the other one that I said that will not, after the show ends today, it will go on to reserved grace. However, if somebody sees this video and they are a collector, we can talk about price. But it should be anywhere between 175 and 225. Congratulations. Are you gonna, when you said scarf, I was thinking about the belt buckle that you got. And we were talking about scarves. I didn't want to say anything. I don't want to pressure you guys, but I think that that is so you. What do you guys think? Ladies, do you think that this is a good selection for Cosmic? Look at how pretty she is. Congratulations. I am happy for you. Now I'm going to put her in a bag and put her in to your bag. All right. Congratulations. Oh, she is a true collector's piece, a beautiful piece. And I'm so excited for you. So excited. You guys have the best taste. I love it. And Jenny, yes, if you know anyone who, or yourself, if you are a collector, there is, oh, and Cosmic, if you find out about the cartouche in the back, the 5749, I think it is, please do tell us. I would love to know. I missed it. Not that it would have made a difference in what today is, but I just, yes, I think so too. So Cosmic said, yes, I was thinking to use it as a buckle too. I could totally see that. It has that nice size. It's big enough. It's perfect. Oh, my rings. Perfect. Okay. That's it. Oh, there's one I didn't do. Oh, there's one I didn't do. I think I should do this one. Let me get this one in here because it's so pretty. So this is, where are we at? Where are you? Here we go. Here we go. This one, I don't know how I skipped. Okay. All right. Here we go. This one is vintage starburst brooch with green rhinestones and faux pearls. It's very interesting how it goes in twice. Okay, and let me tell you about this one. And let me see. Back up here. I skipped down to the citrine and to the blue and gold Art Deco. Okay, this is uh, sparkle that commands attention. This unsigned vintage brooch features a radiant starburst design of green rhinestones and luminous faux pearls. Whether you're dressing up a lapel or layering it with others, it's a statement worth making. And let's see, yes, it is. It's a pretty one. Okay, I think I opened. Did I open? That's the Haskell. That's the blue citrine. All right, let me get back to it. I wanted to read on this one. All right, vintage starburst brooch with green rhinestones and faux pearls. And it is details gold tone filigree backing with open work design, vibrant chartreuse and emerald green stones offset by luminous pearls, textured dimensional layering with beautiful light play, secure pin clasp, excellent vintage condition. This piece catches light dramatically, and it does. If you saw the short that I did, the short video, it is another one. These two together, I can't see because I'm off that screen, but let me get back here for a second. It says the dramatic light play, making it ideal for both holiday dressing and everyday glam. A must-have for any vintage brooch lover or collector of green gemstone styles. I know someone who likes green, but this came to me in a lot yesterday. Totally did not know that I was getting this. And so when these two were set down, I mean, all of these were set down. I just kept seeing this color, the light, and just the little flashes that would come from these two. And so I was like, I am just going to go ahead and put these in the show today because they are spectacular pieces. And this one is 55, and it was, let's see what it was originally supposed to. 55, okay, 95 was, yeah, so 75 was the suggested show price, 95 listing, and I did, what did I do? I did 55 and 75. So I took it down about $20. And here we go on the link. I don't know if I put it in yet, but I'll put it in again if I haven't. All right, here we go. So there's your link for that, $55. This is suggested at 95, based on the age, based on the filigree work here, open work in the back. The color play meaning how the light just bounces off of these stones, the faceting, and this is a sign of quality stones. All of the, let me double check where you can see it too, but all of the pearls are there. All of the stones are there. There's itty bitty stones too. There's itty bitty right in around here. There's little bitty ones. They're all there. The gang's all here, you guys. That's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Okay. And there is your back, your clasp. And there we go. All right. That one is it for that section. Are we all here? Are we here? Are we still here? How are we doing? How are we doing? Do we need a stretch? Do we need a stretch? Deep breath. How did that feel? Are you excited about your purchases? I'm excited for you. I am very excited for you. Now, for those that are on replay, just keep in mind, we have this one left. I'm going to say that this is our cosmic We call this our cosmic rhinestone brooch with all of the light that just sparkles from that one. We have our green, our chartreuse green. What is the name of that cross, you guys? I know the name of the cross. It just hit me and I just can't. It just came and went. Yeah, there's that cross on that. We have the Miriam Haskell signed piece. And just there. We also have this beautiful citrine Art Deco original C-class one. This definitely for someone who loves citrine or that era. Then we have the, what's the actual, make sure I say that right. That is the mid-century Asian princess panel bracelet. And make sure there we go. And if you, yeah, I think it is worth looking. Look at the detail. Very, very, still very detailed in the face. The earrings are still there. Just so much, so cool. Okay, and then we have the last one is the mid-century ornate glass and gilt floral bracelet. All right. And there's, you can see in the back. It's to have that carnelian look. But this is antiqued on purpose to look antiqued, but it's also older. So it has all of those things going for it. European descent, by the way, on that one. So that is not from our side of the pond. I don't know if that's right or not. Okay, I'm setting those aside. And it's kind of funny that Miriam Haskell came to me in this, which is crements, which we've had a lot of that lately. So I'm going to put this back in here to keep it safe and secure. Those are investment pieces that are special. We don't want to mess those up. Okay, now I have a question for you. What was the price on the ornate gilded bracelet, the red one? I can put the link in there for you. I can tell you real quick, and then I can put the link in. It is suggested 100. I have it for 68. And here's the listing for it. This is a temporary listing that'll be live until the end of the show. I take all of these listings down and then I convert them eventually over to live listings. So show prices don't last they don't last forever, but just so you know. So Steph, if this is one that you would like, you can click on the link that's right in the chat and you can check out directly on my Shopify, which is Reserved Grace. So you can use any form of payment that you like. You can use Shop Pay, you can use PayPal, any way you want. It is free shipping, and I ship everything on Fridays, Saturdays sometimes, but I wait till the end of the week because I do shoot 3 shows a week, and that way I can combine all of them. But you get to check out immediately. You don't have to wait. You don't have to wait for an invoice unless we do something like I'm about to suggest that we do, and then I'll send invoices. But I bundle everything together anyway. Thank you, Maltese Cross. The length on this one, I will do length, straight up length from the clasp as if it's linked there. Okay. It is 7.5. It is 7.5, and I'll show you on me again. Now these are designed to be a little more snug so that they don't flop around. They're not like a cuff or like, I'm sorry, like a bangle. So 7.5 on this one. And it is, I'd say, true to size on that. But just look at the details. All the details in. Now there are some stones missing. I want to reiterate that. There are some stones missing. I don't think it's absolutely, it's not a deal breaker. I mean, you really can't tell. I'm not just saying that because you do have the red, it's not a deal breaker for me. I think it's gorgeous. Okay, so Steph, you bought it, you guys. Steph, congratulations. Oh my goodness. Well, let me start a bag for you. Let me see right here. Let me go here. Oh, it's so good. Congratulations. Congratulations. I am super happy for you. Let me go up and my ding isn't working. So I do. You got it. Oh my God. And you got such a good price on that. I'm so glad you got it today. And so you didn't wait. Um, and just so you know, you get to go into the drawing on Thursday. So I will do a drawing on Thursday for everyone who purchased on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Thursday is a separate drawing. I do them all on Thursday, but meaning it's just two different drawings. Okay. Congratulations, Steph. Let me start a bag for you. Let's see. I probably could have brought new bags out. I need to get some new bags out here. Okay, let me get this. So, Steph, you guys, let's congratulate Steph. You're totally fine. Did you get everything you need? You can see it in the listing too. Hopefully you got everything you need. She is a beauty. Steph. I'm just gonna put Steph D. And I have it in Shopify anyway. This way you don't have to worry about getting an invoice or anything. It's going to come. You've already paid for it, and you do get free shipping. So if you decide to purchase anything else today or tomorrow, if you make it tomorrow, I'll bundle it all together and ship together. I know. Congratulations. I appreciate it. Can you tell me how you found us? I'm curious. I'm welcome, by the way. And I always give little tokens of my appreciation with orders. And once I get to know you a little bit, I will find those things that, they just come to me, and I will find those things for you. I would like to introduce you if you haven't met the others in the room yet. But we have Jenny from Sweden. We have Misty is from Florida. Marilyn is from North Carolina. Maria is from Pennsylvania. I'm in Dallas, Fort Worth. And where are you? I'm going to put this into your bag. So you get a bag. This goes in here, and then I take all of the orders at the end of the week and ship them all out. So there is yours, and their name's on there right there. So congratulations and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm so glad you found that piece. I know that if it's, I knew, knows it, I knew, I knew it was going to speak to someone. And there we go. It just came through. It was a little delayed today, but there we go. Perfect. I just got the notification. Thank you so much. I'm going to set this aside unless anyone else is interested in these pieces before they go. This is the Miriam Haskell piece. And I think I mentioned at a previous chat, I'm retiring from teaching. Yes. Okay. All right. I thought that I remembered your name, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to assume that you're retiring after teaching after 30 years and collecting full time. I live in Atlanta. Oh, and I told you about Gallery 63, right? Okay. I think I did. But just so you know, they're having an auction tomorrow. Everyone, please. This is my biggest secret. This is one of my biggest secrets I'm giving you. Just saying, because I love you so much. But I also really love Gallery 63. They're doing a big show tomorrow, big sale tomorrow, auction, and they are doing it a little bit earlier or something. They're doing something different because they are leaving the sweet couple that own, and I think it's a family operation. There's a story behind Gallery 63, and all of that to say, they're going on their honeymoon. So this will be their last auction for May, and then they're going on their honeymoon. And so I'm super excited for them. They're precious and the best. So this is one of the pieces that I got from them. And I love everything I get from them. So just so you know, check them out, gallery63.net. And awesome. They're right there. I think you can even go in. I'm so jealous. Okay. Tell me if you go on the auction, you can actually chat on their auction. So there's a couple of Angies, usually me, and at least one or two more. But say hi, and I'll keep an eye out for you. And here we go. Congratulations. That is, let's see now, roll call for anyone who wants to do the totes. I set this here because I guess I can turn it around so you can see what's in here based on the way the screen is. And zoom out a little bit. It doesn't matter because it's not in focus at all. Anyway, but who would like me to go through the totes? If you do, let me know. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Awesome. Okay, I'm back. Totes. Anyone for the totes? Kind of got quiet. Where did our you know who we haven't seen you guys in a couple of days? Just I always wonder. I have to keep track with everybody. Linda. Linda, if you're watching on replay, do a check-in, please. I know that you said something about the blue necklace, the blue Art Deco. Let me know what your thoughts are on that. And of course, I will vote for tote action. Just want to make sure because if you guys have like checked out for some reason, because it could you have a life beyond here. I think I'm pretty sure. Oh, these are part of it. Okay, let me leave that here. Let me recalibrate here. Let me see how I want to do this. Remember, these are super, super heavy. Oh my goodness. Oh, Ginny, are you still here too? I want to show you something else. This was what I did last night. I went through the earring collection, all the ones that we separated. Moral support, and I put them all in these containers. So now they're all separated, and yeah. So I did a video, you guys. I did an ASMR video on separating all of these and putting them in these containers, and I ran out of containers. So there were more there just in that one tray than I had. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 36. What's 36 times 3? I don't know. Anyway, I ran out, so I have to get more. But there's that. Now let me get this heavy tote. First one up. Okay, tote, yes. Marilyn, you saw this one. You had a request for this right before. Don't think I want you to know I saw you. I saw there's a delay. So as soon as you type something, I've already logged off, but it still comes through. This is faux 108. 108. What am I missing? 108. Oh, thank you. It has how many? 108. Like, there's that delay. So there's this delay, and then I have to remember what I said. What was I saying? It's a good exercise for me in my memory. Marilyn, this is faux. These are faux. These are not glass. But if you're interested in this piece, I'm going to set this aside right now because, Marilyn, do you like this piece? Because if you do, I'm going to gift this to you. That's all those words to say that. No, I'll gift this to you. It is, I will gift it. It's not bad quality. I just would feel better about gifting it to you because, it's my gift. All right? It's going to your bag. If you decide you don't want it, you can gift it to someone else, okay? It's in your bag right now. Too late. It's in your bag. If you don't want it, gift it to someone else, donate it, do something, okay? It's not bad. It's not unattractive. Nothing's wrong with it. It's just, I would rather just gift it to you than go through figuring out a price and all that stuff. Okay? Okay. Now here we go. Here are some pieces that I took earlier. I just took these out and then I didn't get far on them. This is okay. I don't think Norma bought this. Fornash. Fornash. Let me do a thing real quick on these were ones I was going to research, but let me just look really quick. Because this one could be one of those that, if you tell me it's, you never know. I've had them very expensive ones, and I've had ones that you're very welcome. Thank you. I just thought I wanted to respond to you, and then I was going to send you a thing in the chat, in the member chat, and I didn't get that either. So let me do a quick check on this one, and we will see what we come up with. Where is the tag here? If anyone is interested in this one, I just wanted to check it real quick, decide if it's going to go on Reserve Grace. It is. Here we go. Let's see. Maybe I can get it from this. Let's see all my notes, all my stuff that I've got going on. Let's see. Return. It says this is okay. Don't always trust these. This image says return to Tiffany's. No, it doesn't. It does not. It does not say that at all. So if you think, I'm just going to use the comps. No, don't always use the comps from. This is any number of different ones. So I'm going to go with this and say that this is, I'm not going to spend any more time on this. I would do this for 20. This is Fornash. It is very nice quality. It's probably worth more than that, but for sake of simplicity, we're going to go with 20. Here, let me expand this out for you. Now, this part of the show going forward, if you're interested in any of the pieces, this is a speak first or forever hold your peace, but speak first. And I will put a little tag in a bag for you so that I know this is yours. And then at the end of the week, I will invoice you. Okay. I'll invoice you for these pieces that we're doing like this. Okay. All right. So this is going to go here. The Desert Rose Beads and Baubles. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. I saw something about you the other day. Maybe it was on Instagram. I don't know, but I was thinking I need to head to Arizona, I believe. Arizona. Okay, here is another piece. Now, just let me know if you're interested. Just let me know. So this, I'm just going to set aside. These are the pieces I got out to look at early on. This is, I don't know who this is. I'm not sure about this. I'll just, oh, this is Chico's. Okay, this is Chico's. I'm not sure about this pendant on here, but I did want to show this, especially for all of the beads on here, the beadwork and glass and stones, in case anyone was interested. I have this one. I have a roll today, Angie. Ellen, that's it. That's it. You have a roll today, Angie. What's that? What do you mean I have a roll today? I want it. Oh, Marilyn wants it. Marilyn, you want the green? You want the green? I'm going with thinking you want the green. Well, Ellen, I'm so glad you're back. It's nice to see you. And in a second, I'm going to play you guys my cute little video. So let me wait for Marilyn on this one. I will at least start, Marilyn, I will start your, get your card ready. And, or was that, I don't know. The delay is just maddening. All right. Okay, Marilyn, it is all yours. It is going into the bag for you. It's really pretty. The faceting on that is just a really pretty piece. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I'm dropping it in your bag for you right now, and I will invoice you on that one, just like I did this last week. All right? I always feel like I need to go. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's keep moving here. Okay, I just wanted to show this in case anyone was interested. Like I said, I'm just not entirely sure about this, but I do feel like, um, yeah, I just feel like the stones on here and the glasswork and everything that's on here might be some value to someone. Yes, that would be refreshing. I think so. That light color. Okay. This piece, let me see what this one is. I don't remember. Okay, we're just going to go with it. I can't remember who this is that puts the little rhinestones. I'm sure if I look back at my notes, this was one that, oh my goodness. Okay, this was listed at some point, and it's not anymore, and I'm not going to research it and find it anymore, but it is more of a contemporary designer, I believe. I'm back here trying to show you the little rhinestone here. Is very, if you know, you know. And I will do this one for 18 as well. There's what we have on this piece. So you can see gold tone. We do have crystal. And we have, these are all crystal. It's hard to see from right here. This is one of those pieces that if you get this, it'll be one that you were like, oh my gosh, it is so much prettier in person. We were talking about that brooch. I think it was the brooch, the Sarah Coventry brooch yesterday. So I can measure this if anybody's interested, but because of the way this doesn't have a pendant on it, you can double this up. So there's that one. I will do that for 18. If someone's interested, I'm going to have to write a note to remind myself on these. Otherwise, I'm going to forget as we go. And so I just know thyself. 18 on that one. And I have to remember who that designer is. I probably can look at my old listings. Okay, here's another piece. I am not entirely sure that this has the right tag on it. Kind of like I had it was a Monet tag on a chain that was, somebody just used the chain. Okay, let me show you the elements of this one. So we have cloisonne here, with the cloisonne bead on this, in this diamond shape. Very, very pretty. We have tiger's eye, crystal, and another cloisonne right there. More crystal. There's some other things going on in this. There's also some other jasper, I believe. And yeah, there's just several pieces on here. Now, this is what got me, and correct me if I'm wrong, I did not do a comp or anything on this. I believe this says that this is Premier Designs. Maybe wrong. I don't know. It's faded. It's hard to see. Let me see if I can do it this way for you if you can see it. It looks to be Premier Designs, but I don't think so. Anyway, on this one, well, is anyone interested in this one? If you are, I'll rack my brain and I'll come up with a price. Otherwise, I'm going to set it aside and probably put it on reserve, Grace. But you get the first right of refusal. First right of refusal for you today. I can tell you the length, and it is, let's see, that is 23 to there. 24, 25, 26, 27, about 28 inches. 28 inches on this one. And see, even that. I kept my Presidium, I turned it on just in case I needed it for this part. Let me just check here. So, comes up quartz, comes up, I think that's glass. The black is glass. And obviously we have tiger's eye. Yeah. And there, yeah. Black is glass, it looks like. So, all right. Marilyn, I didn't give you a price. I'll do it for 20. 20, Marilyn? Did I say a price? If I said a price, I did 18 on the one before that. If you're interested in 20, definitely I would grab it for 20. Just let me know. I will set it aside. If you're still interested at 20, beads alone, I would say is definitely worth that. And if so, awesome. I'm going to say set it right here. And that's how it works, ladies and gentlemen. Just say mine. And if we get behind, like I've already moved on, just say which is mine. 20 on that one, Marilyn. Just confirm that that's okay with you, and then we will move forward from there. Okay, this was, I just want to show this again because I think this is one of those that gets overlooked, and it can also be doubled. And this is 19, you've got a barrel clasp here, and it is 1928. And beautiful, beautiful necklace. All glass beads, amethyst colored glass. It's pretty peachy color. Got you, Marilyn. I'm putting this in your bag for you right now, and that is another entry for the drawing on Thursday. Ooh, Marilyn, did you get your earrings? That should be the box that you got, that you should have your earrings in those. Your prize from last week. Okay, that one I would do for 15. 1928 I would do for 15. And let me drop a little note in there. That'll be my 15. This will be my 18s. This will be 15s. And this one, I didn't say a price on. I would say, I'm going to put that over in the 15. Something's moving behind me. I'll put that in a 15 as well. We'll kind of see how that works. Okay, let's keep moving here. I'll just open and go. Okay, this is, I think I need to do a split on this section here so you can see both sides. Okay, this is definitely Premier Designs. I did want to bring this. I said I would show you all the pieces. So this is, there is, of course, I'm not shushing these, right? I'm not going in and fixing all the things because we're going to get through them. But Premier Designs, this is kind of funny because we talked about purples and greens together. And there is another version of purple and green together. I would do this for $8. If anyone is interested in this for $8, I will do this one for $8. This is all plastic beads on here, but you do have variants. You even have almost the carnival or the AB right here. Still lots of sparkle, lots of shine. You would not know it's not crystals, but it doesn't have the weight either. So I'm going to do that one for $8. Let me move these things around so it makes sense to me. This is probably going to be over here. This will be up here. 15s are over here. This will probably be 12. That's 8, 18. We'll see how that goes. Yes, on the pink, Marilyn, are you asking if I have pink? Or, oh, you're saying, oh, on the pink. Okay, let me, $8 on the green. Let me put this in here so I remember. And this one for 15. Is that the one, Marilyn? It is, it's pink, peachy pink, depending. I think it would depend on what colors are around it. But let me know on that one. I will put it aside for you if that's the one you're looking for. I will keep moving on. I'm running out of space here. I need to move a couple of things so I have more space for you. Yeah, see if I do that, and you can't see in the tray, but you can't really see in the tray because it's blurry anyway. So, there's that. Okay, that's 15. Just making sure, Marilyn, let me know. I am going to put it in a bag if somebody does want it. It'll be ready. 15 on this one. It is really, really pretty. Oh, stuck on me. I have one like it. Pink earrings. Oh, pink earrings. Ask if I get them. If I got them. Oh, no, no, no. The pink. No, you're the moissanite, the 1 carats. Did you get those? I wasn't to see how you thought that they were once you actually got them to see them. Okay, let's see. Next, so that went back into 15. That goes back in here. I'll make that 15 there too. Okay. Let's see. Next, I like this piece. This is what I would call an Angie piece because I'm one of those people who is think positive, positive affirmations, lots of positive quotes everywhere. I am that person who likes the reminders. Or even on my phone, I have a great app called I Am, and another one, the motivation app, I think is what it's called. But anyway, this one has cute little things on it like, okay, just so it has balance over here. It has harmony over here, harmony here, and just I just wanted you to see some of the work on here. The glass beads. This needs to go on a full one. There we go. So you have a mixed metals. You have all glass and crystal faceted purple right here. Lot of beautiful work on this piece. And on a black cord. And surprisingly, this says that it is, where did I see it? Well, it comes up as Chico's when I did a search. I don't believe it, but anyway, there's a lot of beautiful work in this piece. I am glad, Marilyn. I just wanted to make sure that because there was tucked in there. I want to make sure you didn't miss them and see how you liked them. I have reached out to my supplier to get more, by the way, because I can only get 1/2 carat and I want some more 1 carat. Okay, even green. I mean, it has so much on this one. Okay, this one is 25. If you're interested in this, 25 on this one. And it's just a gorgeous piece. I'm going to set this over here, 25 on that one. I wear mine, by the way, Marilyn. I wear them all the time. I even sleep in them. I'm just that person. I forget to take jewelry off and shower and everything. Today, I just gave them a little quick clean, but I love them. And yeah, I feel good about wearing them. Okay, so there's that one. Let's keep moving here. Okay, this is, we will take the $15 necklace. Okay, this one with the purple and the pink, purple and the peach or what have you, just let me know on that. I'm going to set it aside in case that one is, if you're interested in that one, and I will move to this one, unless you were looking at this one, but that doesn't seem like it would be you. Okay, look at this. Who is this? I think this is Ann Taylor. Okay, this is Ann Taylor. Wow, 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 I love this. Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. Look at how that drapes. Oh, I totally underestimated this piece. That, that reminds me of? That reminds me of like a Cleopatra. You know what I mean? Like Cleopatra, I see, what's her name? What's her name? Cleopatra. Oh my gosh, you guys. I don't like not being able to remember things. Okay, not maybe straight, but I think that is spectacular, gorgeous. Okay, let me show you what we have going on here. This is Ann Taylor, not Ann Taylor Loft, Ann Taylor. And we have these beautiful beads here. So we have crystal, where you can see there's crystal. These are glass. So this frosted green, this deep blue, this cobalt blue on a gorgeous gold tone chain, substantial chain, by the way. Okay, got you, Marilyn, on the pink, peach, purple. Look at that. And you can hear that. That's quality. Yes, thank you. I am so glad I have you guys. You to finish my thoughts for me. I appreciate that. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Elizabeth Taylor. I don't know. Do you guys see that, or is that just the look I just had? Let me measure this real quick. This is right at 23 inches. 23 inches on this one, and lots of, well, here's the deal. You can't really wear this any other length than it is because it is symmetrical. So you need to, yeah, it has to be 23 inches. Can you go over your head? No. Okay, guys, I have to show you. I just had, it won't go over your head. It won't go over my head at least. Is that the look? Should I go with that? Okay, this has to be this will have to be if I do a thumbnail, different, this will have to be the thumbnail for this one. This is the newest designs, the newest in the season. Oh, I've got one that's here. Got to fix it. Oh, that was the one that was holding it. Okay. All right, delusional. Ha. All right. Enough fun. Enough fun and games. No fun to be had here. Okay. Cleopatra. Yes. Elizabeth Taylor. Okay. I wouldn't suggest wearing it as a headdress, but you totally could. It's a look. Oh, yeah. Okay. If anyone is interested in this one, I will do it for 20. Do I have a thing for, do I have a 20? I have a 25. I would do this for, actually, I'd do this one. Let's, I don't know. I even think this one should be less. Let's move these down. I'm going to move these to 20s. These are going to be 20s. If you're interested in this one or my little motivational, like spiritual balance and harmony, those are each going to be 20. I just feel like those need to be 20. 25 seems too much. I think that is a good look for me. I think I'm just going to go with that. That's what I should wear up to a soccer game. That's what I should wear. Okay, these are going to be able to be 20, just so you know. 20 for the balance and harmony necklace. There's a lot of beads on here, just saying. And the Cleopatra headdress. Okay. Oh, I can't wait. I got to figure out something to do with that image there. Okay, here we go. Keep moving, Angie. Keep moving. Okay. Here is one, a fuchsia pink. Who is this one by? Oh, I remember this one. Okay, who is this? Who is this one? Let's see what we got here. This is nice. Oh, this is 1928 also. You guys don't overlook. Do not overlook 1928. I'm telling you, it is a beautiful, beautiful brand. And their craftsmanship, while I'm doing this, I need to put Marilyn's in her bag for her. I just feel like their quality is so good. Anastasia, hello. I have your items. Did you get my email and did it make sense? Marilyn, let me put that in your bag. Hello and welcome in. I haven't had a chance to look to see if you responded. I think I looked this morning, but I have the things for you. If you have another to add on, just let me know. Welcome, welcome. Yes, please enjoy the replay. And just so you know, if you look right here at the ticker that's running across the bottom, let me see how I can do this. Can I do this? Can I do this? Look, right under my finger here, right here. I don't know. How would I do that? Right, no, I can't. Right there. Right there. Text me at 214-797-9022 if you have an item that you would like to purchase in the replay. Send me a screenshot if you could. And this is 1928, and I would also do this for 15. This would be 15 as well. I lost my little 15, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna put this here. This would be 15 if anyone's interested. The colors are very, very royal on that one. Beautiful, beautiful colors. The bright pink is really like almost I don't know, it's not quite fuchsia, is it? I don't know, but this one's 15 as well. And we're moving. And okay, I love this one. I forgot about this. Steph, when I was in college in the 80s, I worked at Trifari and 1928 jewelry counter, and they were beautiful pieces, well made. Then they last. Yes, they do last. Y'all get some sun and find a reason to smile today. Gotta run. Thank you so much. It was so good to have you here. Thank you. I will look for you in the world. I will look for you in the world out there. Okay, love, love, love this piece. Thank you for dropping by. I love that little saying. Get some sun and find a reason to smile today. Absolutely. No matter what, there's always got to be a reason to smile. Okay, this one I looked up. Okay, this one is lucite, and it is going to be one of the little bit more pricey ones. I did buy this one independently. Didn't come to me in just a random lot. This is very adjustable, by the way. This whole chain is adjustable all the way up to however the length that you need on it. And this one is 42. But I'll let you see this close so that you have an idea what we're talking here. So substantial construction on each of the lucite beads. If you're familiar, lucite is one of the, it is very, very on trend right now, but definitely coveted right now. I would say one of the pieces does have the silver spacers, and there are three chunky strands here. Definitely. Now I can tell you overall length, and I can tell you like some details, but you definitely have a lot of room on this one to work with. So we're going to start. I will start right about here. So that's going to be like the extender, because there is a little bit of difference right there. So we've got a jump ring right there. I'll do that. And that is over, I'm going to say it's 26 inches to right there. And then you have all of that. Is it Rose? All of my links for social media are in the description of my video. All right, I will come find you. I will come find you. Thank you so much. I did go on the other. I did. I did go on to your video the other day. I think I must have followed. Okay, subscribed. All right, 42 for the lucite necklace. Definitely, this is someone who knows if they love lucite and they love this look. I'm gonna hit the mic, but you can see. I think that is. Look at that. So here's a piece that I would wear with a blazer or a sweater, or completely like strapless, or a tank top. You know, the one of the two. I just think it has so many options with that. All right, that one is going to go. If someone's interested, let me know. It is 42. And that one goes aside to go in reserved grace. If not. Okay. And we're moving. Okay, this, I got to figure out what's in here. There's a lot going on in here. So I'm going to open this one up. I'm going to move this out of the way without it falling. Let's see what we've got in there. How are you guys doing? Guys, please try on green and purple. Curious about the length. Yes, can I try on the green and purple? Oh, yes, the Premier Designs. This one? I'll try it on. If it's not this one, then you can just tell me. Um, I've got that really heavy tote on my lap right now, so if you do need me to get up, if you can't see it, I will get up. I'm gonna try and do it from right here. It is precariously uh, poised on my lap. Okay, I'm just gonna pick somewhere in the chain there. Yeah, like I said, I would work this piece in, but that gives you an idea on the length. And that one is 8. That just needs to be was it torsade? You need to twist that one up, or you don't, or not, or don't twist it. So that's yeah. If you don't twist it, it just needs a little bit. You know, you have to flip. Sometimes if these get all twisted, you just have to flip in your clasp here. This one doesn't seem to need it on that side, but there we go. So not twisted is right there. All right, let me know on that one. If that's not the one, Anastasia, let me know and I will check. Okay, now Murano, I believe these are Murano, just so you know. Uh, not marked, but if you like this chocolatey, kind of a root beer, look at that. Just beautiful. Does have the gold foiling. Yeah, I'm not going to say that this is, it doesn't have the gold foiling in. I would do this for, I would do that for 10. I'm going to put this aside for Anastasia. You actually have, I got you on that one, Anastasia, and I will put it in a bag for you. Your your little tray is right behind me. Perfect. Got you. This will go, this is for Anastasia. This is going to go with her. I need you, here. This is this tote. Let me set it here. And let me get, you have a bag, so I'm going to put it in your bag so it all can stay together. All right. Yeah, yours is behind me. All right. Cosmic is claiming the bracelet. I will get that for you, Cosmic. Thank you, Anastasia. And if you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to answer really, but I would love to know where you are in the world. It just seems like I should know, and I just don't. Let's see. So 10 on the bracelet, 4 Cosmic. Perfect. I got you on that one. I can't guarantee it's Murano. Honestly, I can't. When I did comps on it a couple of different ways, it comes up that it is, but I don't want you to, don't, somebody's knocking at my door again. But if they don't try and break the door down, I'm not going to go. Okay. The lady from UPS was very insistent, or where was that? UPS, I guess. All right. Cosmic, this is going into your bag for you. Thank you. And all right, and we're moving, and we're moving. All right. Oh, I was going to do this. I was going to dump this out. Let me move that over here so it doesn't fall. And for anyone who is interested in following or seeing an auction, one of my favorite auction houses, like I said, is Gallery63 at .net. And tomorrow they're doing an auction, and it's one of my what do they call it, honey holes. It's one of my favorites. And the purple Chico one, can you try it on, please? The purple Chico. Oh, the one with all the fun stuff. Yeah, I can try that on. I almost wore that to this today, by the way. You know what? While I do that, let me check. This is what I was going to do. While I try this on, this. Oh, I remember this. This is, I, I don't know what, I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible, but Chico's is really, I mean, not, this is not derogatory, but just my brain goes, I don't, they come up with the most interesting things. Marilyn's out. Marilyn, oh, I'm sorry you're missing the tote. It won't be the last tote though. Just today, okay? If there's something that I think that you will absolutely love, I'll let you know, okay? So I'm going to try this one on. I will see you to hopefully tomorrow. Early. Tomorrow is early. Tomorrow is at noon. Noon tomorrow. Okay, just so you know, Anastasia, this is, there's a lot of play in this, a lot of play in here. So I am going about halfway, just so you know. And just securing, well, I think I went all the way because I didn't catch it. But anyway, that'll give you an idea. That's, try to get it right this time. All right. There we go. So you have from there to like here on your links on this one. I love the colors. I love the play of colors on this. And I love the positive message, the variety. I think it just is a fun piece. There's, each one has like, it has different things on each side. There's just a lot of fun going on. A lot of fun to be had here. Let me know on this one if you're interested. And it is 20. I'm gonna set that there for a second. That is 20. This ring is twisting. I'm done with it. Okay, now, purple, mine. Okay, so this one I'm going to put for you. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. I appreciate you. Like I said, I think that you're one of the ones, the very first to buy on the original Reserved Grace. Not sure how you found me over there, but happy you did. And this is going in your bag for you. Very, very cool. And there we go. One of the things I always love about Anastasia's, I always hope I'm saying that right. Yes, tomorrow at noon Central Time, I am going to be live because I have my granddaughter's soccer tournament. Anastasia's selection, her variety this is Talbot's. This one is Talbot's. Okay. I would do this is substantial, by the way. Very, very substantial on this. But I would do this for 15. I don't know. Let me think. I might, let me see. This is a designer. I can't remember who this is. Oh gosh, what'd I do? It flipped. Can't find it. Oh, I can't remember who this is, but it doesn't matter. Okay, this is cool. If you like silver, if silver and pearls, and you like a little bit of an edge, you kind of like a little bit of, and I'm just throwing this on here, you know, oh, this is so cool. This is a designer. I don't know who the designer is off the top of my head. I'll put it right here for you. I used to know all these things when I first looked them up and set them aside to list, and I've since forgotten. Hopefully you can see that. I'm not sure who the designer is, but this is a very nice piece. This would go in the 25. If anyone is interested, 25 on this one. Look at the like etched on here. You've got the faux pearls are in very nice condition. There's no peeling. This is a very quality piece, by the way. So I'm putting that in the 25 row. This one, like I said, this is Talbot's. I'd actually do this. Do I have a 12? I have a 15. Yeah, I would do this. Let's stick with 15. I think it's worth 15. I'll stick that. That'll go with 15s. That's the 15 row. This is the 18. That's the 25. Those I marked down to 20, so that one's going to be 25. That's just substantial. Substantial. 25 on that one. I just don't remember who the designer is on that. Okay, and this one, very unique, very, very unique. This is Chico's. I don't know from what era this is, but very, very cool piece. That goes back in there. Okay, here we go. I got to get it somewhat right for you. This is not quite, but close. Close on that. Look at these chain. Let me see if I can do this both. That's a chain knot. Where is it? Right there. That is a chain knot right there. I have never seen that done before. Plus, you also have a little bit of mixed metals here. You have polished. Is that? Oh, just so you have polished. I mean, it's just, there's a lot. There's a lot. It's beautiful. It has to be your thing. If it is your thing, this one is going to go in the 25 as well. No, this will go in the 20. This will go in the 20. 20 for this one. I can tell you length on it in case anyone is interested. Without the extender, it is 21, 20, no, 20, 21. Yeah, 21 inches without the extender. Then you have at least 3 to 4 inches right there on extender. All right. That is going into 20. That's a 20 row. Oh, I have these earrings that I forgot to show you guys too. They've been sitting over here and I just keep forgetting them. Let me get to, yes, yes, that is it. Okay, let me show you, see if I can get these from here. So those are a glass cabochon. The ring is rocking. Okay. And let me let you see the back of these. And then I'll do the overhead. These are very, very pretty. I'm gonna leave it on here just for the sake of time. Where's my little thing on this? Lost it. It's here somewhere. I don't know. Okay, I might have written on the back of it, honestly. But okay, these are 38. Just so you know, these are, and it's not going to work for me that way. I got to show it to you the right way. But, okay. Just so you can see all of the details on here. Or wait, work with me. Okay, so you have a rose detail right up here. Found you on YouTube about half a year ago when I became interested in vintage jewelry. Loved your passion for jewelry. Started to learn about it. Your videos inspired me to keep learning. Oh my God, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. I love it. I love it. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I appreciate every time that you pop up and come into my world. I always love it. I'm always happy to see you. I'm such a kid when it comes to things like this. I'll be like, Jake, guess what? I heard from Anastasia and Anastasia again. And I was so, I get so excited just because, I mean, I feel that way about everyone, honestly. And so when somebody goes missing for a little while, I get worried and I will reach out. If I reach out, don't worry. I'm just trying to make sure you're okay. Okay. These are up there with designer quality. Very, very, very nice piece. All right, let me show you these from the front again. They are statement, $38 on these. If you're interested, I'm going to set these back here behind me so they don't get knocked over. And 1 second, I'm going to get a drink. And while I do that, I'm going to play the little video real quick, just so I can kind of stretch, get a drink, and then we're going to resume. All right, be right back. I'm back. Okay. So I see, is somebody interested in getting the earrings? Yes, no, maybe so. I think they're fabulous. They are fabulous. They're one of those pieces, by the way, really didn't do a good job of showing you the black here on the sides. It's not just open work. But these maybe, I don't think they're artisan, but they're definitely boutique, not broadly, widely available. So I guess to say didn't find them. I didn't find comps on those. Okay, let me see. Let's keep working here. I might move to another tote because I think I've depleted. Okay, I've actually, wait, what? You guys, Steph, congratulations and welcome. Yay! I need to have like a confetti thing that I do. I need to have something that does like that. Congratulations and welcome. And you are a founding member. Still in the window of up to 10 people will be the first founding members of the reserved list membership. And that is always, always going to have its special perks. There's special things that come with it. But as we add more and more tiers or however we do it, the founding members will always have, well, first of all, a special place in my heart for believing in me so early. And also just because I like to do nice things for people who do nice things for me. And we all get to do this together. So I'm excited. Thank you so much. Look at all the hands waving, and I love it. Thank you, and welcome. I can't wait to send you your welcome gift. Everyone gets a special welcome gift. It's the same theme, just specially picked out for everyone and for each person individually. Thank you and welcome. Now you have all the little emojis. You please take a look at are you a member of any other channels? Because if you're not, we'll make sure that we give you some of the tips and where to find somewhere between an hour and a half to 2 hours before the show, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I will give you a I'll let you. I send you a link to the items that are going to be available for that show. You get to pre-purchase with a 20% discount. That starts tomorrow. So you'll be able to do that tomorrow. It'll be activated tomorrow. Who is interested in the whistle? Because here's the whistle. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe you guys, you don't want me to blow this. It is super loud. Boy, that's a soccer game. That's a soccer game thing I should take. Yes. Well, welcome. Thank you so much. You have all the cute little emojis, and I just got distracted. You have and all the perks that come with and founding members. Here's what I'm going to commit to. I know for sure founding members will always get the second day shipping or delivery. So it's supposed to arrive 2 days after I ship. I don't think that I'm going to be able to extend that past the founding members. So that is one of your perks that you always get. Any Harley Davidson people out there? It is dated. It's dated 2014 or 2004. I can't really tell. I think it's 2014. But this is an official Harley Davidson necklace. And the reason I'm so particular saying that is because if you've ever been in the resale world, Harley Davidson is one that is extremely passionate about their brand. Don't get caught selling their t-shirts if they're not. I mean, I just say no. Just say no. Just say no. If it comes to Harley Davidson, I wouldn't do it, even if it's vintage. This is official Harley Davidson. And if anyone is interested, I have this. I don't know how much, but if you're interested, let me know. If you can see There's pink rhinestones on the emblem there on the pendant, and then it is signed and dated right there. Like it has all the information right there. It does need a little bit of a bath. Let's see, Cosmic, if you had a bell to ring. Yeah, I do. And I was doing that in the beginning. I used to do that over and I'll show you the bell. It's right here. I still have it close. I think Jake didn't like it. No, I don't know if you saw the one of the shows that we did together. I said, should I ring the bell? And he was like, no, don't ring the bell. So I never did after that. I think that's a pretty tone. What do you think? Do you think that's a pretty tone? I have that one, or, by the way, I'm going to do a quick overview here. These are all things that are available as well that I haven't got a chance to show you guys. Let me zoom out. Let me show you here real quick. But here's the other one. That is more tingy to it. I think I like this one. But while I'm here, let me show you this real quick. So one set of two, these are signed. I have these all ready to go. If you guys want me to bring these onto a show, I will do that. It's a little hard to show in this vision right here. You see the leaf in there? Anyway. Oh, here, this is perfect for today. If you're interested in me putting those into a show separately, I will. I have the listings ready. But in honor of Hump Day, I think we need to have a camel trinket box. What? Really? Yes, really. In case you are into Hump Day camels and you need a trinket box for your little valuables or your medications, whatever. There we go. Yes, ignore Jake. All right, I got the bell. All right, so Steph, this is for you. You get the first one. You get the first bell. Oh, I need to bring that little, I need to do that little tray. We'll do that. Okay, I am going to, what we should do, I need to get him out of work to do that and capture him. We were just talking last night about what video we're going to do next. He is sweet. He is so cute. And I am very, very blessed. I know that. Okay, I think that this is 25. I have a bag in here that said 25 on it. So I think that this Harley Davidson's 25, and that's what I'm going to go with. And who loves this? Yes, Steph. Here is your special. Yeah, so that has a little sticker on it, doesn't it? What is that? I don't know. Can't see. All right. All right. Let me see if there's anything. I'm going to skip this tote. Other than this, I wanted to show, I think it's Cosmic. I'm not sure if it was Cosmic, but I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I want to show you this just because you'll appreciate. Oh, we've got a jumper. There's a loose rhinestone. Let me move this so I can get in front here. Okay, here we go. Wow. Okay, microphone aside, I don't care right now. You guys just get to hear that. Oh. Okay, sorry about the microphone. What? Okay, hold on. Let me mute this for just a second. Just get the visual without the microphone, okay? Mute. Okay, that was me saying that one side has rhinestones and I had it on the wrong side at the beginning. So that is gorgeous. I don't know where you would wear it. I would find a place to wear it. Okay, very, very pretty. I think that would be fun. It's a fun addition to any wardrobe. And I would do that for a whole whopping, yes, it is definitely Vegas. Oh God, I need to make a trip to Vegas. One of my favorite places on earth is um, MGM Grand. I used to work out in Vegas. It sounds bad. I used to work in Vegas a lot, but when I would when I stayed at the MGM Grand a lot, and it was one of those things that became kind of like second home almost. But I can tell you the smell, because you know how all the casinos have a different fragrance, freshener, air freshener, and my daughter bought me for one of the gifts she bought me one year for, I think it was Christmas. She bought me the fragrance in like a room diffuser, and I love it. Okay, if you're talking about Vegas, this reminds me of the Cosmopolitan Chandelier Room, where they have the hidden drink. If you don't know about the hidden drink at the Cosmo Chandelier Lounge, well, I'll tell you about it. Just if you want to know, just ask. I'll let you know. So, did I tell you a price on this one? I would do that for $12. I would do that for $12. I need to write that and put this in here because I think that needs to go, and I don't want to sit on it. If somebody wants it, they need it, and I will do it for $12. What a steal. That is so cute. Go to Vegas, have some fun. I go to shop. I don't go to I don't gamble. I shop. Okay, I'm skipping the rest of this. Oh, that's not supposed to be in there. Okay, the next tote. Are you ready for the next tote? How are you guys doing on time? Just tell me. There's 7 of us here, but 7 very important people. I just want to make sure on time. Oh, goodness. Next one, next tote. I need to stand up for just a minute. This whistle. I think I'm going to take this whistle. This right here. Have you guys seen the loud cups? Do you know what loud cups are? Let's see if I can move this up just a little bit so I can stand for a minute. There we go. Loud cups. Tote number 2. Okay, we did this yesterday. I believe this is Talbot's. There is your clasp. Bold, chunky. Those are some. That's a statement. Statement beads right there. Feels so nice. They feel so good. Okay, some of these I'm going to kind of speed through. Set this over here. I think that I'll just do that from one tote to the next. Let's see here. This is, it won't work that way because we can't see. Tote goes down here. Okay. Okay, this, go from those big chunky bold ones to this. I feel like there's just, it just like, want. Okay, not sure again who. These are designer, these are artisan or designer pieces. These are the pieces you look up and you're like, wow, that's $200. So, yeah, it's beautiful. I just don't know anything about it. I don't remember. I'm trying to rack my brain is what I'm doing. Is I'm trying to remember if I could think about what I know about these. So, it's twisted. But if you're interested and you'd like me to do some more research on it, I can for you to find out. But I just remember that that is one of those boutique designer brands. Okay. That would go in with the 15s. If anyone is interested, I'm going to put that in this 15 realm here. I'm going to put it in with the 15s. Okay, moving, and we're walking. I showed you this one yesterday. It has a lot going on. I can tell you that this is a statement, and maybe not for right now, meaning like I wouldn't say that this is the most on trend for right now, but when it comes back, it's going to come back big because that time of excess, you know, is coming. And it might even actually work for right now. I don't know. Depends on what you like to do. But you have a lot here that's just gorgeous. This is one of those ones that I'm going to say is just because of right now, I would put this in an 18. Don't know who the designer is on this, but this is definitely worth a lot more than that. A lot more. But all right, I'm going to put that in the 18 section. I'm going to show you this piece. This is a guy's piece. It might have even been mine. I'm not sure if this was mine or if this was not mine. There was somebody else that had one. But this is a custom made, handmade from a belt buckle. I can tell you who it is. Okay. So inside, this is vintage. This is vintage wear is the name of the brand. And very popular from around, I'm going to say the 2006-ish. Very much kind of like your skater. I don't know how to basically say that, but so that snaps. There's a snap inside. This one snaps to this one. And then that one snaps to this one. But there is your actual buckle on that. It's very cool. It is all leather. That is a vintage piece that's been put on here. So older than the 2000, or in the early 2000s on this one. If anyone is interested in this piece, especially if you are seeing it on replay, let me know. And you can text me at 214-797-9. Here we're going to. I'm going to try and do this again right here. Can I do it from this one better? But you guys, this is backwards. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Anyway, right there on the ticker 214-797-9022. Text me, screenshot, and I will get a price back to you on that one. Feel free to check it though for comps. I'm always open if you have an offer. That there. Okay. Does anyone need this amazing elephant? This is not, it didn't make it in. This should be with all my figurals. I have a bunch of elephants, but this, so this is a, what's it called, you guys? When it goes on pearls, it is a, sounds like, but look at how pretty this elephant is just for, okay, that's on size on this one. My brain. Okay, you guys, if you think of it, let me know. You know, just put it in the chat. Let me know what that's called when it goes on to like pearls. And it is called, if you guys don't tell me, it's going to come to me in like a random time. It is a surfer with the word Dukes under it. That looks like a surfer with the word Dukes under it. This is probably what it is. I didn't look really close. Oh, you're probably in an area that you would know, huh? Let's see. Wikes, W-I-K, no, wiki, what? Let me see. Let me get to the two. Here, let's do this. Let's see if I can find it this way. There's another one of these around somewhere. Yes, it's a bail, and it goes on when it goes on like pearls. What's the word I'm looking for? It's it clips on. Oh well, Worth Point. Let's look at Worth Point. Vintage white wikis surfer vintage wikis surfer surfing belt buckle. Oh, I'm not signed in. Let me sign in real quick. And I can tell you if it's on Worth Point, although Worth Point sometimes I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have looked. It's so depressing. But they're all a lot of older listings. Okay, so it's yeah, so like this one sold back in just the belt buckle, February 15th of 2012 for $42.44. It's probably that one. It might be that one. So water sports is the category in surfing and vintage. It'd be funny if that's the one. I don't think it's 2012 though. I got to plug my phone in. It's about to die. I don't think that it was that recent, but I could be wrong. But I wouldn't put it past it being that one. Okay, so just the that would be 40. That was 42. Enhancer. Okay, that's the word I was looking for. So this would be an enhancer to go on a strand of pearls, or you could put it on. I don't think it would necessarily go on this chain, but I just had to get the chain out just for a look-see again. But anyway, that's what it's called, as an enhancer. The bail opens, it's magnetic, and it would go over pearls or a chain that you wouldn't necessarily, or a torque, so there's that one. And this is Nicole by Nicole Miller. I'll show you that. I don't want to hit that other camera, is what I'm trying not to do. So tassel, rhinestone all the way around, tassel here. Kind of a cool little double loop. And there's your tag on this one. It does need a little bit of a bath, but Nicole by Nicole Miller, I would do that for, do I have a 12 section? Yeah, I would do this one for 12 if anyone's interested. I need to add a 12. $12 for that. And this one will go in the 12 also. It's a lot of chain, but if anyone's interested in that, it can be in the 12 section. Nicole by Nicole Miller will go in the 12 as well. And elephant, just let me know if anyone's interested in the elephant. I'm going to set it aside for now. And let's keep moving. And we're moving. Let's see. Okay, here's anyone for Betsy Johnson? That was my next guess, and I misspelled Bale. Oh, I got it though. I didn't even see that in stuff. I didn't even catch it. Anyone for Betsy Johnson? This is a whole bag of vintage Betsy Johnson stuff. If you're interested, let me know. I can go through it. I'm going to set it here just so you know that I have that. And this is, I think this is one necklace, I think. I remember this from somewhere in my world of travels of life. Okay, this is an interesting piece. I will laugh if it's Chico's, but I am not sure what to make of this one. I'm going to show it to you. You guys, you want to see the Betsy stuff? Okay, for sure. Oh, this does have, who is this? Oh my God, it is Chico's. Apparently in life, I missed, it is fun. I just wanted to make sure, yeah, I think it's fun too. Okay, how did I miss Chico? I guess that was a different, I don't know. Chico's just wasn't on my radar. And like my style, I don't know. Let me go to this one here real quick. Okay, that's Chico's. Let's do a close-up. So this is a chain with almost like a shoelace cording that's going through it here. I'll do it from the top camera too. This is a velvet ribbon, and you have this large ring down here with lots of charms. Okay. And no judgment whatsoever. If this is your favorite piece ever and you want this one, let me know. I will price this specially for you because this would definitely need, I think, is there special, I mean, you have to have this is, yeah. That's a lot. Not in a bad way, just an observation. It's a lot. Okay. Yeah, I do remember that from days gone by. Okay. Betsy Johnson coming up. I'm kind of perusing to see what's down here before I. The other one that surprises me too is always J. Crew. J. Crew has a lot of things going on with them too. Although this is really pretty. Let me show you that one. Out of the way. It does need a little bit of care in there, but not going to focus for you. There we go. It's trying. Okay, there's really pretty. The crystal, the glass in this is really pretty. And to show you, I think that's really pretty. Let's see how this would look. Oh, I want this. I like that. This is going, when this comes back, like full on, just because you know, there are 3 tassels. There are 3 tassels for each one of those little tassels. Okay, this is going to come back with like hard. Like it's going to be hard to find these things. That's really pretty. It is in beautiful condition, by the way. Beautiful, beautiful condition. Okay, now I'm going to get back to Betsy Johnson. Okay, speaking of fun, hold on, I'm getting nice and close and personal again. Fell. Okay, there we go. Just a little bit better. Okay, let's do this. There's a lot of rhinestone in here, so I don't want to. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's some stuff. There's some. Okay, there are some things in here we'd have to definitely look at. And I don't want to dump it out because I don't want to. This is vintage, and a lot of these are collectibles. This bracelet, including this bracelet. Let me show the bracelet. Let me get these out, and then I'll go over everything. Oh, so fun. Okay, and then we have some earrings that are so Betsy Johnson. Let's see if that's right side. Just double check. Yep, that's the right side. Oh, how cute are these? Oh my gosh. Okay. See if we can get an idea. So, fun, fun, fun. I also just get Cyndi Lauper vibes right here. Girls just want to have fun, right? Okay. I'm looking to see if I can see any pricing on there. Okay, not too old on these because you have, well, first you have what? OMG, yes, and forever or whatever. Oh, whatever. Oh, I get it. Look at me. I'm so smart. Whatever. And oh my God, yes. Whatever. Oh my God, yes. Okay. Yes. I'll get my Valley girl in there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. Whatever. Cute. Okay. I'm gonna check. If anyone's interested, I have a barcode reader. I can see if I can find out more information on that one, era, and all that. Okay. Let's start with this bracelet. I really literally just took a sigh because I think it is so cute, so pretty. And it's a stretch. I didn't think it was a stretch. I was looking for a class. Really didn't take this as a stretch bracelet. But let's look. It's now a stretch bracelet. It has it. Here's what I'm going to note on this. This needs to be, well, I don't know if it needs to be restrung because there's no space. Yeah, it's just big. But it's cute, and I bet it's highly collectible for the Betsy Johnson lovers out there. Okay. If you are interested in any of these Betsy Johnson pieces, let me know. I will do comps on, I will get a price to you. I'm just not going to make something up on these because I don't know. And I want it to be fair for both of us. And they're not, I like to price things so that they will move, but I don't want to shoot myself in the foot either, but I want you to get a good deal. That's really pretty. All the pieces are there. Okay. This, this, this definitely would work for today. This bracelet is everything. Okay, your toggle, by the way, is the arrow. I'm not going to put it on all the way. Betsy Johnson right there on this heart. And so your toggle clasp would be the arrow. You have, wow, look at all of the details you have on this. There's your other leaf. Let me do a quick search for this one and see what we've got. Probably have enough juice now. Yeah, all the way up to 33. Okay, let's go here. So the enamel on it is beautiful. I'm going to move that. Let's see. It is so pretty. Okay. Betsy Johnson chain fashion bracelet. This one has a little bit less than those. Let me add Ladybug. I took it out of the realm. So this one has a little bit more on it. There's a lot more on it, but I'm not seeing this exact one. Where was that? Darn it. Okay, so 99 for this one. If anyone is interested in this one, let me know. I will price it for you. I'm thinking around 75 for that one. 75 probably for this. I know it could probably bring more, but I think 75 sounds like a good number. I think that sounds like a great number. And I like that it doesn't have much more than that. I think much more than that might be a little, oh, look how cute that is. This is the one. You guys have seen me do this before, but this is like my thing is like, hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. Wear this to a cocktail party, and you're holding your glass. Hi, how are you? Okay. My reenactments and my Cleopatra look today is just, I got a lot extra bonuses there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna tell you. I know what's up with this. Some of the flowers have been taken off. So you can see the jump rings here that are loose. Some of the flowers have been taken off of this one. That's what's wrong. I say that, but that's maybe not it. I don't know. You know what it is? I'm wrong. I might be wrong. These are supposed to connect these together. I don't know. 75 on that one though. Let me write myself a note. The ladybug is like she's everything, right? She is everything. She just brings so much joy. That little bug right there, little ladybug. 75 or best offer. I'd have to look at it, but if you're watching right now and whether you're here live right now, you're interested, if you have an offer, I'm, throw it out there. Or if you're on the replay, you can text me or email me. You can still email me at Angie@reservedgrace.com or text 214-797-9022. Send this picture so that I know what we're talking about. And I will, and if you have an offer, great. If not, we'll do 75 and we'll go from there. That is going right here. I will put that right. Oh, that's same with all the Betsy Johnson stuff. That's all this stuff. Okay, you guys. So we did that bracelet. This needs to go. This is, I don't know what to say about this. It's just regal, amazing. Man, there is a rhinestone missing right there. I think I can replace that though. Didn't we have a rhinestone that dropped out of this one? Or no, it was something else, right? Okay, that I think I can replace. I would rather replace that one. Anyway, okay, so this would go on cord or chain here so that it would be, that is a statement. That is maximalist to the max. And then you got a little petite one, little diamond right there. Getting all the stuff behind it. And you know what next year is, right? Betsy Johnson signed. It is 2026, which is, so 1776. There is going to be a lot of patriotism and a lot of things that are, yes, Merc, yes, exactly. A lot of patriotic things, a lot of patriotism all around. All right, here we go. You've got your little Betsy Johnson key. And look at how this chain is. You have, let's see if I can do it on here. Long chain, but I will just hold it kind of back here. Again, I would have to do that little trick that I did earlier on this chain. But look at the pendant on here. And I love the little detail on the chain, just adds a little bit of, that's the creativity of a designer who was a designer. It's very first. Yeah, America first. Jenny, Jenny comes from Jenny in Sweden. Oh, Jenny, I so would like to know so many things about your perspective, but we won't do that here. Okay. I think it's very, very pretty. Look at the rhinestone work in this. Am I right, ladies? They don't make them like this anymore, do they? Am I just missing out? I'm just so focused on vintage. Okay, anything that you guys see here that are live right now, first dibs on these. I will give you pricing if you see anything that you're interested in. Otherwise, I'm going to put these in a bag, back in this bag apparently, and we'll go from there. Okay, I gotta say I love these. If I could pull those off, I would. Just to say I can't, right? Got to. Okay, that was Betsy Johnson. I need to set this somewhere separate. I have a whole tote that's designer, trendy designer. I'll set that right there with the whistle. Okay, let's see. Let me dig through and see what we have here. See what I can bring up. And then we're probably going to start winding it down. I didn't hear from Jake if he's coming home tonight or you're very welcome. I enjoyed it. Let me see. Meaning he's going to go. I haven't heard yet. Oh yeah, he did. He went to the ranch first. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay. I'm gonna hold that so you can see some of the detail in that. That is carved or stamped. That is carved. I'm not sure on this one. It's gorgeous. Kind of like that, almost like that paper clip chain that's very popular right now. Nothing on it. This would be there's that. That is really nice for layering though. That one you could totally do that, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Okay, that too. You know what I'm saying? Oh lordy, somebody's gonna get for me on that one. Okay, come for me. Okay. Uh that haphazard, that really relaxed, organic layering look is what I was trying to say. Oh, so eloquently. Here we go. That's very organic the way that's in there, but there's that. Let me know if you're interested in that one. That would be in your probably based on the quality of what I'm feeling. I'd say that this is a 15. It is very nice. It is very good quality. I just don't know much about it. I'm just going to go through and kiosk. Okay, I do remember this briefly. This is a nice piece. Okay, this is, I think they might even still have the price on this one. If not, yes, okay, just so you know. Um, okay, this is a locket. I think that I need to move this out of the way for this one because this is kind of a statement here. Bye, Steph. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you joining, and I can't wait to send you your welcome gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And look for tomorrow between, say, 1:30, around 1 to 1:30-ish. Look for the pre-sale items will be listed. You'll find it in the membership, in the chat, community chat for members only. And then I'll put the discount code, so you'll have that as well. Thank you. Okay, so there's your locket. There's your rhinestone arrow at the bottom, crystal all the way up. This is a designer piece. I'm going to see this and be like, that's that brand I was looking at. Okay, so this is from Paris, designer out of Paris, and that is the retail. The retail on this, if you can't quite get it, is $285. It's Sophie. It's the Sophie Arrow beaded necklace with large gold locket and Swarovski. The arrow is Swarovski crystal. 285. This needs to go. See, this isn't vintage though, so that's why it's not on Reserved Grace. But I need to have a section on Reserved Grace that is noteworthy, whatever that needs to be, like not vintage but noteworthy. There is that all the way down. Oh, and I just knocked the other camera, but let me see if we can look at this. And one more thing here. And it's not gonna stick in my head. All right. I just knocked somebody's bag down. Okay, there's that. That looks really good with it there. Let me get that. All right. So if you're interested in this piece, let me know. Probably shouldn't have done it that way because I think this does slip in over the head. There's no clasp. Okay. Yeah, it slips over. This one, let me know if anyone's interested. I will price this one as well, but certainly not 285. And let me put it in a special bag. Or did I have it in the bag already? I did. Okay. That's going to go back here. Okay. Now that will be separate. Let's see if there's any other treasures in here that I absolutely don't want to miss. If you like J. Crew, I have quite a bit of J. Crew. Oh, here's another. Oh, I was wondering what happened to these. Okay. These are also very similar to Sorry to make you like seasick right there. Forgot who these are, but let me look real quick. These are a designer. Tarina Tarantino is who I think it is. Tarina Tarantino is who I think this designer is. And I'll put it on an earring stand. I think that I got these at the same time I got that one from Paris. From the same, when I bought these, bought them from the same place. They're very, very cool. And they are going to come around for the right buyer. The right buyer is going to find these. There were actually 2 other pair that came with this lot that I got. Bought it from a private seller. And the other 2 have sold. So these are the ones that are left, and the necklace. Look at the little star on the ball there. Owl stripes. It's just so much fun. So much fun. And a designer or high-end section would be a great idea. Yeah, I think I need to do that because I think I do. Yeah, and it doesn't even have to be all vintage because I have a lot of designer that I don't want. I'm just leave these on here for now. I don't want to, eventually they'll become vintage sitting in my totes, but I don't necessarily want that. I would like to get them out into the world, and somebody will know that brand and know that designer and love them. Okay, so that I wanted to show you real quick. Oh, here's crystal. Oh, crystals. I see. I have crystals. You want to hear crystals? But they're bracelets. If you're okay, I dropped one. Where'd it go? I thought that. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. And let me see here. This is the one that has a lot of bling in it. A lot of J. Crew bling. There's just a lot going on. Okay, let's start there. Okay, so they are stretch. A lot of people are stretch averse. However, they're crystal. The earrings are super cute. If you're interested, I can. I'll price them for you, and I'll be very, very fair. I really just want. I don't want them to, Okay, this is not the same brand as these 2. This is. I need to get back into my eye doctor. Okay. I am Erimish. Aramish. 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 I don't know. DoorDash is haunting me. They keep sending me messages. They must know Jake's out of town or not here right now. I'm on my own for. That's funny. Did they find bracelet? All right. Let's see. Crystal armor stackable bracelets. So crystal. Let's see. I don't know. These are gonna be older. Did I see what? Did you see that I got the No, Jenny, I didn't see that you got that. When did you get that? Jenny says that she got the Asian princess panel bracelet. Be still my heart. Congratulations. How did I miss that? Boy, oh, what? Probably because I have my phone on. Well, let me see if I'm getting notifications. I keep just totally discarding. Ah, I did. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Let me put it aside for you right now. It makes me so happy. She's yours. She's all yours. Congratulations. Let's put her in a bag and put her aside for you. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. I would love to know what your deciding factor on that is, but you don't have to share. You can just, I'm just curious because she is special. All right, going into your bag. Let's see, Jenny, right here. Okay. Yes, I'm so glad she's going to a good home, and very, very happy to see that. Thank you so much. I love that. You guys, that is huge. Congratulations. You guys have gotten some really, really fun stuff today. I'm excited for you. Okay, if there's any interest in these crystal bracelets, I'm going to say these are about $15 a piece based on, I mean, looking them up. I don't know. I would just say $15 a piece if anyone's interested. I'm just so I don't forget, I'm going to put them in the $15 section there. And let me see what I've got. Okay, like I said, I have a lot of these a lot of this going on. If anyone's ever interested in, or you got that phone. Okay, all kinds of notifications going on. These are all in your, this is Natasha, I think is what this is, Natasha. It's not going to give you a very good look on that, is it? I'm so excited about that bracelet. That's so good. Okay, this is beautiful. There are so many rhinestones and stones, and it's layers on layers on this one. This is like fairy tale princess, over the top. Oh, this is Tavern on the Green, brunch at Tavern on the Green. That's what this reminds me of. That is so beautiful. Okay, that is Natasha. That I needs to go in a bag. It was just in there. I need to put that in a separate bag. And let's see, you guys tell me on time because I am home. I have time today, so don't let me. I can go on and on and on, and I just want to go through and find a really. Okay, these are fun. These are fun. I'm glad you just had to have it. I think it's a very wise choice, and I think it's going to be something that is going to. I think you're going to love it for a very long time. I love that it gets another opportunity to go out into the world and all the way over to Sweden. So cool. I love what I do. I love this. Okay, now let me see if there's who the designer on these is. I don't remember either. This kind of looks like I broke into my funky designer group. Let's see. Where's the hole? There it is. Okay, are you ready for these? Two. Let's see if I can do these justice from there. Okay. Look at the little gecko. Look at this guy here. So this one has the heart dangling here. This one has the chain down to the heart. These are so flippin' cute. Colors, rhinestones on them. I would go from the top here so you can see. I can keep them on here. It would just be spectacular. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Now you can see a little bit better. So there's your fabulous little geckos with the heart. You've got blue rhinestone accents here. Look at the little feet. And I love the asymmetrical look on this. Very designer and very fun. Let me do a thing on this real quick because I think I see these could go very easily out into the world, and I want to be able to make a educated decision. I'm going to put these down. I think I love these. Forgot about these. These might have actually been in that same lot now that I think about it. The lady that I got these from was a designer, um, a fashion designer and consultant. So she dressed uh, socialites, I guess is the best way to say it. Almost excuse the ladybug. I know. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna give it to these guys. They are taking it over the ladybug. I gotta say, because there's two of them. You know, there's strength in numbers. Strength in numbers. Let's see. Let me see if I can do. Well, that's not doing it justice, but let's see what we can get here. Um, well, Bessie Johnson comes up with her own version. Here we go. Is it Bessie Johnson? Are these Betsy Johnson? I don't think so. I didn't see Bessie Johnson on here. I think somebody is falsely attributing, unless that's right there. I might be wrong. No, I don't see that. She's usually pretty good about putting her name. Looks very Betsy Johnson-ish, but I don't think they are. I could be wrong. But let's see. Somebody put them on Macari. Let's see what they are. Well, I never mind. Macari is one of those ones that takes you there and you have to sort through and you never find it. Okay. Um, here's version. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm not going to that. That was not helpful. We're not going to go there. In fact, we're going to close that out. And so, if anyone's interested in these, I would say I could do these for 25. 25 for these super cute and super fun geckos. I don't think they're Bessie Johnson. I don't think she did work that was not signed. I don't see it signed. And it doesn't matter because they're super cute anyway. Doesn't matter who or what. I think they are worth 25 easy. I'm going to put them in a separate bag and set them aside. That's too small because they need to go either someone to text me or email me, or I'm going to put these on the website in the designer something, luxury and designer or something of that nature. Okay, there's those. Yeah, they probably won't be 25. I'm not gonna write 25 on there because they probably won't be 25 if they make it over there. Okay, let's see. Seeing if there's anything in here you guys cannot pass up. Yeah, so a lot of this. And rightfully, because I used to wear a lot of it. Not Chico's so much, J. Crew type things like this, yes. Um, I have an eyelash gecko. They are so sweet. The earrings, Anastasia, you're taking the earrings. Got it. All right, let me put a note in there now so I remember. I think that's a good call. Eyelash, would you say it's an eyelash gecko? Eyelash gecko. Interesting. Eyelash gecko. Yeah, that's right. It's like touching a peach. Neat. I need to find out about those. Going into your bag. Wonderful. Thank you so much. They're fun. These are super fun. Very fun. Okay, there's that for your bag. And like I said, I have a lot of things like this that just are statements. And not sure who this one is, but let me see what else I've got before I start to wrap up here. Um, this is Ralph Lauren. This might be vintage. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Lauren, okay, yeah. As I get fumbled here, let me revisit this one. Let me revisit on this one. I will get back to you guys because I want to do some research on that one. I think that's one of the ones I need to look at. I don't do that often, you know, so if I do, please forgive me. Let's see here. Let me see what I got. I have a lot of little pieces like this. That, what is this one? Oh, okay. This is a cocoa. Oh no! Oh my God! That's the poo. It's Winnie the Pooh. Okay. Look at these pearls. These are. I'm gonna have to research this one. I'm gonna have to find out about these because these are. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, let's get this together here. Look at just the finish on these, and there's a lot going on here. I love these. I need to research these. If anybody's curious, let me know. I will look at these because they're fabulous. And all pearls are on trend right now. So this is kind of a chocolatey, I don't know. I'm trying not to hit the mic. So like, okay, there's those. We'll look at those. And there's no, I really, really like those. They're going to go back here with my stash that I'm researching. Back here with these earrings that are back here waiting for someone to take them before they have to be listed. Okay, just so you know, those are waiting. Waiting, party of one. All right, your reservation now. Okay, I don't know if that is. Okay. All right, I think, let me look at one of the other totes real quick, and then I think we're gonna call it tonight. Yeah, here is, wow, what is this? Got some things going on here. Okay. Who is that? Yeah, I see is this Chico's? I promise you, I will laugh. I think it's Chico's. Oh goodness, this is Chico's. Okay. I must have come across a, yeah, I don't know where I came across all of this Chico's stuff. I just don't remember it. I don't remember it all being Chico's, but that doesn't mean anything. It's surprising to me only because there's so much, not because it's good, bad, or indifferent, just that there's so much of it. But look at how beautiful these are. The glow on these, I mean, it is that glow. I don't know if you can see it. I mean, it's pretty close. A little bit brighter in IRL, in real life, but this is your America. This is your 4th of July. You want to show up with a little bling? That is gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Really, really pretty. And the length on these is long. Wow. Okay. So we go to probably, let me see where that ends right there. Nope, that is still too long. It's going to be about 30, about 30, 29, 30 inches, plus you've got this extender here. So, crested geckos. Okay, if anyone is interested in this, I would do this beautiful, beautiful not bracelet, necklace. You know, and it's not, who is that? I keep looking at it. I'm not seeing that. I think it's, yeah, no matter how many times I look at it, it still says Chico's. Okay. I would do this one for 15. 15 for this beautiful red, glowing red rhinestone bezel set. Kind of bezel set, but they're also faceted. Very pretty. Very pretty on 15 on that one. I'm putting those over there. Anybody who like Winnie the Pooh? This is a very delicate little chain. Okay, let me step back. I'm seeing the chat. Okay. I'm looking up. Okay, true. Okay. Cosmic. I would like to claim the OMG Betsy earrings, please. Did I give a price on those? Not. I'm just asking. If I did give a price, then or do you have an offer? Because I don't know that I don't think I priced them, but I will take if you have an offer. Just throw an offer out there because if you looked them up and you have some details, I'm open. But yeah, these will definitely be yours. And Marilyn's still here. Marilyn, no, what's the okay? No, Ginny. Okay, did I miss anything above that? Let me go back up. Let me see. The last thing we ended up was Ginny fabulous bracelet. I just had to have it. Okay. And earrings, mine. Okay, those I think were the geckos. And then Cosmic, the OMGs, and then the crested geckos. Okay. Price on the pearls, Jenny. And then Cosmic claimed the OMG. And then Marilyn claimed the Chicos. So Chico's red for Marilyn. Let me make sure I'm on track here. Putting that here. If I think those are Marilyn's, if I'm right, the red for Marilyn, OMG Betsy Johnson for Cosmic, and pearls for Jenny, I think. That's what I think. Am I right? Am I on track? Let me catch up now. The rows below that. Okay. Pearls, let me see. 25 on the pearls. 25 on the pearls. Let me write myself a note with my pen that I must have set somewhere. Okay, it's right here. 25 pearl. And 15 on the red. Okay, Marilyn, I think, has the red. Marilyn has the red, which were 15. Now I can go back up and see. I want the Chicos. And then Jenny, I think you said after Marilyn said on the red. Just double check me if I'm wrong. Let me know. I'm going to say that the 15 is Marilyn. She was what I call lurking because we thought she was gone. If I'm wrong, you guys let me know. But I think in the chat it looks like Marilyn, I want the Chicos. Jenny, you asked on the pearls. And Cosmic is staying out of the fray and she's waiting for me to tell how much on the OMGs. Am I right, you guys? Okay. Here's the red Chicos going 15 and Marilyn and Ginny, were you interested in the pearls or where did we land on that one? And I'm just not in the lurk. Lurk is not a bad thing because I lurk. If I'm saying lurk is a bad thing, then I didn't know you were here. I thought you had left us for the evening. 25 on these pearls and you just got on. Well, you got on at a great time. Perfect time. And let me see. Cosmic, let me see what we got here. Linda. Hi, Linda. I was asking about you earlier. I don't know if you're catching up if you're live right now or you're catching up in the replay or you caught up in the replay, but I've been asking about you. And let's see. I am doing an after hours going through totes that I have and I'm looking to see, I really despise that about, it said it'll take you to, you think you're going to go there, but you're not. Let's see if they go there. Nope. I'm gonna go one more time and then I'm just gonna make it up. Okay, so these say, um, Cosmic 22. Well, ladies, I just got. Oh my gosh! Wait, you got out of the hospital. Okay, Ginny. Sorry, Ginny. Did you want? Marilyn got the red. Which ones were you looking for? Marilyn got the red. Am I right, Marilyn? You wanted the red. This. Okay, so the red Chicos. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Those are going to Marilyn. And Cosmic 20 on the Betsy Johnson. I'm looking to try and get, there's some that up to 49, 26 for different kind, 29, 49. Somebody's crazy at 102, 37. So what did I say? Did I say 25 on those? 25 on those. Okay, let me see here real quick. Jenny, no, that was for the red. Okay, hello, ladies. I'm back. Your red Chicos. Yes, red Chicos going in Maryland. Got it. Jenny, I asked for the pairs too. What are the pairs? Heart, but I'm 20 is what I said. Okay, yeah, I thought that I wasn't sure. 20, 25, 20. Okay, 20 on Betsy Johnson. What am I missing on Jenny's? You guys help me understand what I've missed. I wanted the pairs too. I'm not catching, and I'm going to know it in a second. I'm just going to be like, oh my God, I know what you're talking about. But this second, I'm not. Pearls. Pearls. Are you meant pearls? Pearls too? Was that it? No, 20, whatever, 20 works. 20 is fine. If I said 20, I may have said 20, and I'm totally fine with that. Yeah. We're going with 20. 20 sounds good. That's not going to fit in there. Is it going to fit in there? It's going to fit in there. Perfect. On the card, everything all good. It fits, and 20 is going into Cosmic before I do anything else. It's got to go in here so we don't get distracted. Cosmic going into yours. Okay. Linda, thanks, Jenny. I missed, yes, but caught up in the replay. Okay. Linda, welcome, and I'm glad you're out of the hospital. I hope you're doing well. And Jenny, hear these? So 25 on the pearls. Just do a double check, just to confirm on that for me, and I will set these aside for you. And I was like, what are pairs? I think, yeah, I think so too. Yeah, and I know it's the lag, but I could not think of pairs. You'd think that would be an easy one to figure out. Okay, we'll wait, but I've got these for Jenny. And Linda, we had talked, you said something about the Art Deco blue necklace. Not sure if you were admiring it or if you were interested. If you are interested, just let me know. You can either today or message me or what have you. Jenny, just let me wait for Jenny on that one. How are you doing on time, ladies? How are we doing on time? If we're all going to be wrapped up, I'm just digging through and seeing what's most important in here. There's a lot, but I'm looking for what's mostly on trend right now. Oh, there was something right when all that went crazy. Yeah, I think I'll save this one for another space and time, but this is really pretty. These are all art glass or baubles. Aw. Well, I think you're set, Jenny. You got the pearls. if you're good with the pearls, I have those for you. I'll drop them in your bag if anyone is interested in this. So this is like sea glass and shell, abalone shell. It's a really, really pretty piece. I feel like I have earrings that match this somewhere. And let me put this in a bag because I don't want that loose. That needs to, yeah. Okay. And let me see if there was anything. Oh, now you guys haven't picked up on one of these. You haven't like shown an interest in crosses much. I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Holy cow. Okay. The length on this. This is yeah. There's it's okay. So thank you so much. Please email me or text me about, I'm sure you probably emailed me. We'll get back in touch. I will get your invoice ready for you. If you want, I can wait till Friday, or you can just let me know. I'll just go from there. Um, oh, Linda, you're so sweet. You missed my, you if you haven't seen the replay yet, you've missed my shenanigans today. I've been a little all over the place. So thank you. I always appreciate your compliments, and I receive them uh, graciously. Okay, this is a cross. Okay, if you didn't know, in case you weren't aware, that's a cross. And it has the longest chain I probably have ever seen. But let me see something here. I just, out of curiosity, want to double check because wouldn't that be a coup if this was real? Okay, and this chain. Does anyone like crosses? If you do like a cross, let me know. I could probably double, triple this. When you double it, it's not as long as it appeared. But so let me just do that real quick, just to give you an idea. Okay, so you have purples and pinks and greens. A lot of there's like blue sapphire. I'm not going to test these little tiny ones right here, but you can see that there is at least, looks like you have amethyst and sapphire and citrine, emerald colors in these. So I would do this beautiful, beautiful. I mean, it's really pretty. I do think it needs to be cleaned, but I would do this for 15. That's really pretty. I'm going to set this over in the 15 section if anyone's interested. 15 on that one. Okay. I'm going to set this, I mean, I could keep going, but I'm not going to go any farther into this tote. I'm going to look at the next one real quick just to see, since Jake isn't going to be home. Linda, we're trying to figure out a way to get Jake to play hooky from work. I just need to make sure, Jenny, did you want these? I'm letting them sit there for a second. Okay. Oh, it's a very pretty cross. It is in, okay, these are by Elements. Certificate of authenticity on these. These are cute. It is unique. It is a lot. The chain is fabulous on it. And the cross is beautiful. It is just a really, really nice. So if you are on replay, hi, and thank you. Thank you so much. I'm always amazed at how much the videos get replay, and I haven't even, it's really hard for you to see right now, but if I update, when I update the thumbnails and I put a little more descriptors in there, it will help. But, and I appreciate the orders that come from the replay. If you're interested, I've made it easier for you for replay. Jake is at the ranch today. He's doing work at his at the Deer Ranch. Text me at 214-797-9022 for orders or price inquiries or all the things like that, or email me at angie@angiestrader.com. These are little acrylic glasses, and they come with their certificate of authenticity, and yes, there's the glasses I need. Why didn't I think of that? I just needed these. Yes, that is so true. These are special. Um, yeah, I don't know exactly how these came into my life, but if you want to find out about that brand, or if anyone knows, let me know. They're here for you. Okay, what do we got? I've got things in cosmic. You didn't get your order yet. Hmm. You were rotting the hospital. We don't need you rotting anywhere. Um, okay. Let me see if I can show these better. I want to show you these. Okay. Let's see if that works. These are sterling silver. They're fairies. And it says on my note that I wrote something about I have a screenshot, or I did something on my Mac and to search Bali. I don't know why I would do it that way instead of just putting, who knows? But I'm sure from the time I did that until now, it has probably been a while. And so that's different. Okay, not sure, but I could find out. But from what I can tell, um, huh. What kind of cat do you have, Linda? You may have told me, and if I didn't, if I don't remember, I apologize. Let's see here. Jenny has cats. Let's see. There is yeah, these are signed, and I just don't remember who. Jenny, I can tell you our Swiss. Your cat is Swiss. Is that it? Your cat is Swiss? Let me see. Let me look at these real quick. She walks into walls. Oh, bless her heart. Okay. Um, Here we go. Let's see. These are, oh, okay. Let me look under Etsy. That should be pretty reliable. Sorry, this item is unavailable. Okay. That didn't work out for me. These are different than, I mean, there's a special something about these. I'm just trying to figure out, let's see, eBay. Here we go. That is not US though. Yeah, I don't think I could find these in the US. So these are 925 silver Art Nouveau design winged lady drop earrings. They are definitely Art Nouveau, and 25 on these. 25 if anyone is interested in the winged fairy, basically. She does appear to be topless on both. They both appear to be topless, but it's very Art Nouveau, and they are signed in the back. Let me see if I can get a better shot of the back for you. So that is the stamp on the back. And 25 on these. White, short hair, blue eyes. Oh, kind of miss having a kitty. My dog feels like she is a kitty. She would not. I don't know if she'd do well with a cat. I don't know. Let me put these in a separate little bag. They were in a oh, they're in this bag. That'll work. Um, yeah. Okay. I'll put these back in here. So if anyone's interested in those, let me write myself a note. What I said for the show, 25 on those. Good night. I'm about right behind you. I'm not making sense. My words are running together. So 25 and for show special on those. Okay. Good night for real. For realsies. All right, Marilyn. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Big giveaway tomorrow. I don't know if I can top last week, but I'll see. Okay. There we go. 25 on those. I'm setting those on the special section over there. And let me see if there's anything I should not dig because I'm going to find something, but I just can't help myself. I forgot all the things that were in here. Oh, this is a set. A gorgeous set, by the way. Now, yeah, this is wedding. This is fairy tale over the top wedding or prom. This quinceañera, something like that. It is. I don't remember where this came to me. Oh, I think I did. All right. Oh, it's kinked right there. Okay, let me figure it out. So, well, I'm happy to hear that Linda is out of the hospital. I was wondering where you were, how you were, and we have, oh, this has an extension. Okay, I remember this now. Okay, let's try this here. Let's see. I'm going to stay back from here. Hopefully you can see from there. I just can't hit this camera right there. So this is all rhinestone and looks like opalite. So maybe opalite right here. AB rhinestone, this gorgeous drop. Flowers. It's very girly, very feminine. And it has earrings to match. I needed that other body form, but it's not right here. So here would be your earrings. The earrings by themselves are just dropped. Spectacular. But I see these for a fairy tale wedding or event. That is pretty. Okay, these are not super old, but if anyone is interested in that, and this is neat too because it's kind of like Heidi Daas. I have a couple of Heidi Daas pieces so there's an extender here. You can take this out. You can take that out. You can basically take that up to there. So you can shorten it that way, depending on how you want to wear it. And it is a statement and it's gorgeous. Okay, I want to show that because it is, oh, there's more. I can't help it, you guys. There's so many good things in here. Let me see. Jenny, did you say yes on the pearls? Did I lose you already? Because we never quite finished that thought. There's things that I didn't know that just in here. Okay. I've got we're going to end on this crescendo here. Okay. It is definitely a pretty, pretty wow moment. Oh, I was doing Winnie the Pooh. And I know it's just down the rabbit hole of this little Winnie the Pooh necklace. Is it actually Disney? It might actually be Disney. Let me double check. My phone seems to work better than using anything else, so let me just double check. It is actual Disney. So this is Disney branded Winnie the Pooh. This cute little feminine chain, little sparkles. I'm going to put this in a little. I have a Disney section this needs to go into. We're going to put this in Disney and rabbit hole. I've got this is going to be it. Unless you guys have any requests, anything that I've gone over, you want to revisit, Disney. This goes into Disney. Okay. Because I've got one that's pretty funny. Well, yeah, it's pretty funny. Marilyn just left us. Marilyn just left when I have this Michael Kors mega chain. Look at that. Michael Kors. Branded. Probably vintage Michael Kors, maybe. I don't know. But nonetheless, it's Michael Kors. I know, isn't that Pooh just adorable? Some little sweet princess needs that before they go to Disney. Because that's my tip. Get the things before you go to Disney so you're prepared with all the outfits. Because when you get there, it's chaos. Then they end up buying outfits they never get worn because they brought all the other outfits and there's no room to pack things to take them back. I know. I've been through this before with my daughter and my grandkids. And you always get a better price when you buy stuff before you go. Okay. I've got one last thing you may or may not. Okay. I can't believe I still have this. I don't know where or how these things come into my life. But before I do that, I had to put this. Let me show you this piece here. If you need one, if you need this in your life, it is a masterpiece. For real. I'm not joking. I really am. It is a beautiful piece. Artisan made. Sterling silver on the clasp. Very, very pretty. Wood and probably, I want to say, I don't know. No kidding, Disney World is crazy expensive. It is. It's ridiculously expensive and getting worse. And they just opened a nightclub, I heard. And you're right there. Did you hear about the nightclub? Are you right there? You're not right in Orlando, but the nightclub that opened, I might do that. If I were to go, I might do that because it does seem like it's a better deal than sometimes you get taken on other things. This is really cool. If somebody's interested, I really do think it's cool. Okay, here we go. Last and final. Last and final for real. I have Swarovski down here. I have other hidden goodies that I have not brought in yet. There's just, I can't today. Freshwater pearls. Everyone, especially all of us that are here, we're probably average age, I'd say in our, I'd say 50s, right? 50s, 60s. Yeah, they are. They are. Don't ask me how or where this came into my life, but this is M&M Slim Shady pendant. If you know who M&M is, M&M Slim Shady, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Let's see. So this is M&M Slim Shady Records. It's from his record label. And so I got this one and I got a Bieber one at the same time. And the Bieber one went to one of our employees at our company 360 Wraps. And M&M has not found a home yet. So ladies, if those that are here, if you are looking for M&M Slim Shady Records pendant, I have it. If you're on replay, I'm going to put this in, I'll tag this in the replay because someone may be looking for this pendant. Ginny wants black. So just to loop this, we're not doing these pearls, right? We're not doing these. Are we? Or are we? I'm not leaving this world or this show until I know what to do with these pearls. As far as the M&M, I will get this somehow. I'll put that on that special. Ooh, should I have like an? I don't necessarily want to call it oddities. It's not oddities. It's just not Angie. Isn't it random? Huh. You, you never know. You never know what you're going to come across. I told you I had a lot of things. I have a lot of things and they just accumulate. Did you want that, Cosmic? Is that what you're saying? It's so random that you wanted it and it's so random that I had it for you? Is that what you're saying? Because I do. You were wanting one. You didn't think you'd ever find one, and I have it for you. I'm here to make all of your dreams come true. All of your dreams come true. Okay, Ginny. Ginny wants the pearls. Okay, Linda says Ginny wants the pearls. If Ginny doesn't want the pearls, I'm sure I'll find out from Ginny when I do final tallies on things. So let's see. Is there anything else that you wanted to see from things gone by? Well, I had to check. I had to check, Cosmic. You never know. I don't want to take for granted and feel like, well, maybe she really I couldn't sleep tonight. I probably wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd be like, oh my gosh, should I have really asked Cosmic if she wanted the M&M pendant? Because then I would feel bad if I didn't do that. Okay, there's that one that's left over for you. All right, and so many more, but I think we went through the gist of it. And okay, not that one. Well, how did we do? How do you feel? You had some amazing deals today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. No, Slim Shady. Um, yeah, I know that. And we've picked our mascot Belle. What is it? When you hear this bell, we have a new member of the reserved members list for the community. And we had Steph join us today. So she said she jumped off. So, but very excited to have another member in our membership. Let me set this down because I really do need to sit down myself for a second while I sign off. Let me move all these totes out of the way. I want to thank you for a fun afternoon. I enjoyed it. And I hope that I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go through Cosmic. I did put the names in the wheel of names from yesterday. I have a little note. That says end of show, things that I need to do. So I have that in front of me to make sure I take care of that. So tomorrow is 12 o'clock, 12 p.m. Hopefully you can make it. If you are not present, you don't have to be present to win because you already purchased something, so I can drop it into your bag. It's super easy that way. And you want pearls and Tahitian pearls. Did I have Tahitian pearls that I went through and I'm not remembering these? Oh, are you talking the freshwater pearls the little packet of freshwater pearls? Is that what we're talking about? Let me, oh, my Pilates teacher would be super proud of me. Are these the ones, Cosmic, or not Cosmic, Ginny, that you were talking about? Were these? Tomorrow noon, if you aren't able to make it, because I know that the time is early, just it's fine. I understand. I will be here and I will be going. I'll have new listings or new items, and I don't know what else to say. Ooh, it's going to be a push for me. I can guarantee an hour before for members, an hour before, because that's going to be a push for me to get them all done by 11 if the show's at noon. Okay, Jenny, I have these if these are the ones you were talking about, and I'm done. I need water, I need food, and yeah, those are the things. I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful, um, wonderful, wonderful evening. I will be back before you know it. I can't say enough of how much fun I have, and I will see you tomorrow. Jenny, let me know. I've got them sitting here for you. The delay. So a lot of times I sign off and then Jenny's will pop up. So I want to make sure that before I leave, hopefully, that I've got her taken care of. So I'm going to sit here for a second. You guys jump off. Jump off. I'm going to look for any last black pearls. Did I show you black pearls? I don't know that I showed black pearls. Let me do some looking back into what I had. If you can do me a favor, Jenny, if you can go into the replay and you can send me a screenshot of where I did those, I would appreciate it. I know that I won't be able to do it tonight. That's the thing. And so but if you send me the screenshot, text, if you can text that number from Sweden, or email me, I'll take care of it for sure. Because they're not here. They're not part of this stuff. So at this point, it all runs together, and I want to make sure I take care of you. So, love you so much. You guys have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.